bee's dead. Deed. Again with the fail to determine intended for certain audiences. What? Okay. Thought I went to the farm. That's the name of the farm. The Bee is Dead farm. That's where I took the bee. Oh, I'm being pinged in mod chat. Okay, sorry, I haven't been down here much today except for getting a stream on YouTube. I really want to get one done today, and the kids have been really bad, so, apologies. Is this something important on I'll check after the stream. Sorry if it's important. Continuing Final Fantasy XVI. Also right now. There you go. Alright, that's the link. Chatters can now pay €600 to pin a message for 5 hours. What if 2 people try to do that at once? Are there 2 pins? The new fan art, let's go. I can't show fan art when we're on a console. I'm gonna have to find a way to do it though, because this is a long game, isn't it? Unless we take a break. It'll take up my whole window. I'm gonna have to bring a monitor from downstairs then to be able to do it, or I'm just gonna have to see if I can resize the window. It's important. I can't do it. I can't have like I only have one screen. You're asking the impossible. This isn't a lack of like desire. It just can't be done. Why not, you stupid bastard? Look at it on your phone. I can look at anything you want me to, but I can't put it on the screen. I feel like the music is really low today. Skill for you for this game is out and he hates it. Does he really? Oh damn. You could upload the fan art to an unlisted YouTube video and watch it on the YouTube app for PlayStation 5. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Joe, you have no idea how cheap this is in my region. This is a terrible idea. Lamafo? Oh no. Oh, this is what I saw happen in Germa's stream last night, and I was like, how, like, Mom, how come Germa gets this weird chat thing that I had never seen before? Oh, okay. What the? That's gonna be there for 30 minutes? I can delete it. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. If I delete it, does it make it go away for everyone or just for me? Like, so someone can give money to make it pinned and then the streamer can be like, yeah, nah, I'm taking it away. Mods can unpin it too. All right, we're gonna have to discuss what this is because I don't want people like getting mad after potentially spending money. Oh man. Oh. They can say some pretty bad things. Yeah, I mean, like if it's a negative message, like you know, we get a lot of those already. I guess, like, if people are paying money to have their negative message pinned, like, what am I supposed to... Yeah, what am I supposed to do? What if it's like, Joe, you suck. Like... Okay, what's the thing? Stupid sexy bee? 2B? Oh, there's a lot of bees. Holy shit. I killed the shit out of that bee. Squashed her good, man. janart.boulder.fi /# UINXF capital WM. Alright, if I click on this, am I gonna die? Fetch album. Oh, so instead of using Imager, now we have... Oh, that's cool. Who set this up? I'm guessing it was probably not Balder. Well, thank you for doing that, Balder. What's this D3 and then A and what the f... That's cool. All right, let me see if I can do a browser thing without the resizing being messed up. All right, so let me take a... I hope I can. I think I probably can. Let's see. So if I go to window capture and I go to this weird one right now and I hit show. All right, then we can see it, right? And if I, like... No. Okay, that's not centered on my screen, but it's centered for yours. So maybe I can make it a bit bigger. If I can do it like that, right? And then, is that good enough? If I click on it, will it do full screen? All right, is that good enough? Yeah, is that like legit? Is that good enough? Okay, I can do it with the console open then. It's just a different setup. It's only taking up part of my window and it's like slotted to the side, and I can still see chat. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, we figured out. Wow, look at the transparency. That's cool. All right, so we got the thing down here where with the text. Oh, fancy. The technology. Thank you, Balder. By Gear 3 Gok. Koji Jambo. This weeb has 2 names. First time doing fan art after lurking the streams for 3-ish years. Also, since I can't afford a marble because I suck at betting, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask how the F is JoJo not on the list yet? Because it sucks. Anyway, thanks for the streams, Joe. But what if it actually lives for the full 22 days? What then, Joe? What do you mean 22? Oh, this is from the from the fan art because we haven't read it yet. I think JoJo is Star Wars for weebs. The way that nerds obsessively like devote their entire lives to talking about Star Wars, I think JoJo is Star Wars for weebs. I was in a chat once. I won't say who with because I don't want to cause beef, and also it was really embarrassing for everyone involved, including me. I was in a chat once, and they discussed JoJo so much that even when they weren't discussing JoJo, they didn't have to tell people that they were now talking about JoJo. So they would just like, instead of saying I was just thinking about JoJo Part 3 or whatever, they would just say Part 3, like out of nowhere, and everyone would just know that it was that. And I just that's pretty common online. Is it? Is Star Wars is pretty shallow lore-wise, same with JoJo. Star Wars is incredibly shallow lore-wise, yes. Incredibly. I think it's one of the Red Letter Media boys said this, and I have never forgotten it because it's so true. I think it was it Rich Evans? Maybe is Rich Evans even one of the people that's on there? Is that a real name? Said something about how like the Star Wars universe is actually incredibly small. Like he was like, there's very little to this universe, and that's why we keep fucking like seeing the same shit over and over and over again, because there's like nothing there, because there was no real work that was done to expand it properly in a way that everyone can agree on. You have the expanded universe, which I assume has a lot, but then when they bought it, they just said like, fuck it, we're just gonna blow it up. So like, yeah, I feel like they need to just get away from everything there. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm being rude to Koji Jambo because the fan art's been on and we haven't looked at it. Shed Oh, you think my shed has a light? Oh wow, that's fancy. Shed, man. Google wasp lifespan 12 to 22 days. Thought you were going to mow the lawn. I am in 3 weeks. What? Fimi. This is true. This is a true story. This is a true story. Lily, head out the window. This is a true story. Is the bee in the farm? Okay, so in case you weren't here yesterday, it was almost certainly a carpenter bee. I have a picture of it. However, the picture of it's dead. So I don't know if you want me to post that on Jads later, but if you do, I will do it. It was a carpenter bee. I don't know how it got in here. So if you weren't here yesterday, there was let me scroll down a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna skip over. Oh, it's K's. It's topical. All right, let's go through. So there was a bee, which is why we have a lot of bee fan art. Okay, bee fan art. All right, so it interrupted the stream. I was an idiot and I put a mixing bowl over it to trap it in there instead of just squishing it when I had the chance. Okay, so after stream I went upstairs and I got 5 pieces of A4 paper, and I slid one underneath the bowl, and then it got very angry. Like I'm holding the bowl and it's like going like banging against the top of the bowl. It got very, very angry, and I think that part of it got I had to slide the bowl like onto the paper while also feeding the paper through. I think part of the bee got stuck on like the rim of the bowl because part of the paper got a little wet. I don't even know how that happened. So after I got one underneath, and then I slid the other 4 under the first piece of paper because I thought I was being smart, and then I got a piece of cardboard. Meanwhile, Lily was like standing over me with a bottle of Lysol, looking like so disturbed, and she hadn't even seen it yet. So then I got the piece of cardboard under the paper, and I was like, okay, if I can get the cardboard there, I'm gonna flip this, I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm going to let the bee out, and that'll be the end of it. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I did that. Halfway through getting the bowl onto the cardboard with the paper there, something happened. As Mila is fond of saying, something's wrong. Something happened. All right, and the bee escaped. All right, I don't know if the bee was like partly like trapped under like on the rim or whatever, caught, and like or the bowl kind of just flipped momentarily for a second. The bee escaped and like was like out of the bowl for half a second, and I just slammed the bowl back over it and trapped it. However, the paper didn't come and the cardboard didn't come, and at this point like I would have to reset the whole thing and start all over again. Okay, so I was like, all right, I'm not taking any more chances. Like the bee has escaped once already, it's gonna go badly. I called upstairs, Lily, the bee escaped, and she came downstairs. What? And I was like, don't worry, I got it trapped. And she was like, why didn't you lead with that, asshole? And I was like, okay. So then I got the piece of cardboard, okay? I got the piece of cardboard and I stood it like upright, vertical, next to the metal bowl. I put my left hand on the metal bowl. I got my right hand on the piece of cardboard, and I like took a deep breath. And I don't even know how I was capable of doing this so fast. In one fluid movement, I took off the bowl and slammed the cardboard down like where the bowl was, and I didn't feel a lump. And I moved the bowl like still stuck down onto the carpet. So I'm like, holy shit! I don't know. I can't feel a lump with the bee is through the cardboard. So I'm like tapping the bowl, and I'm like, is there a buzz? No. And I'm feeling the cardboard. I can't feel a lump. And then I finally took up the cardboard, and the bee was dead underneath the cardboard. So there we go. That's how the bee was disposed of. Done. Pretty big. I succeeded the QT, yes. How did you feel taking a life? It felt amazing. Did you bury her? I paraded her body around the house to all of the children. And I told them this is what I protect them from. And they better be grateful. I did show it to them, but I didn't say that. Abby's gonna come from you. Abby! Oh, dude! Abby! Nice. I looked it up. Apparently carpenter bees do not have hives or nests or colonies or anything like that. They're not fans of colonialism, so they are solitary. It's possible there could be one other one that is like having like eggs in the walls or whatever, so like we'll see. I didn't see a stinger on it, so I think it might have been a boy bee, but like I don't know enough about bees to look for where the stinger would be, so like I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I'm sorry if no one cares, and I'm sorry if it was disrupted yesterday. The thing was huge. Like I'm not a big fan of insects, and like seeing this thing just crawl out of the wall, like it was fairly large. It's much larger when it has those wings out, don't get me wrong. Like it was fairly large. Like holy shit. No one cares. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, if this has sound, I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Oh, maybe I could put the other headset on. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear it. Okay, what happened to the fan art museum? Ooh, look at this. What happened to the fan art museum? Gone. What? To shreds, you say? But why would Imgur... Wait, what about what about Wit? Especially Merrick. Merrick, no! No! No lewds. No lewds. What is fan art without some lewds? Or at least a little bit of cheesecake. Is that the proper use of cheesecake? By K, me. I finally drew something again. Kaleo64. Was there a Super Nintendo version before that? Imgur has fallen. The end is nigh. Thank you, one and all. I am finally free from my Imgur obligations. Now it has died. Jokes aside, thanks to everyone whose fan art I could borrow here. And thank you, Balder. You've created the new fan art showcase design, featuring image scaling with control mouse wheel, thank Christ, a sleek zoom-in option, the ability to render pixel sharp, way better video support with audio not muted at first and only plays when clicked. Heck, this can be used for any Imgur URL you plug in at the top. Oh, does it really? As a reward, I will now relent and advertise City Skylines 2 for you. Oh no! Go play it! I made sure to explain this to Joe in DMs. I didn't read though! I didn't because it would not make a difference. Yeah, there you go. But also, it's funny to confuse the fuck out of him during stream art. Welcome to Jan Art. Jin Basil, the cum brother. Oh, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, because it's in the file. All right. I guess it does. All right. Like Anu, Irene, John Cubus, Irene, Zerstorin, Cheeked Up Snail Chan, High Law, Say the Line Yori, Einen Cafe Bitta, 2022 Chan lineup, and C806256. Very important. Big breasts behind desk. It rhymes. What if I hit next? Oh. Okay. You know, Joe is your chosen name. Getting my name changed to Irene. Like online or for real, for real. The peacock. By green trees. The penis length. The penis length council demands an inch as reparations for the continual Tears of the Kingdom slander in the Gravity Rush 2 streams. Yes, I am a Nintendo fanboy, an avid defender of my absolute favorite corporation who can do no wrong and is morally perfect. How much is those Pikmin games again that are being re-released? Quick doodle during stream to test my new watercolors. I like watercolors quite a lot. This is for some reason flipped when I posted it from my phone in a museum to be horizontal. Maddie then reposted it corrected with not to disrespect Kay the curator, but it could have been better if it was rotated a bit. Nadja, her title is Cure the Curator, not Kay the Rotator. +2, very funny. I was told to spend less time on fan art. I'm sorry I complied. JPH pout. Thanks, guys. Decrepit dragon again. Can you see the mouse? Is the mouse visible? Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, I can see it on the right there. Is this the council? This is very samurai pizza cats. Scissors? I don't even get a knife? Skip the video. Oh, did I? Did it? Oh, is it because it's not an image? By Jelly, Mod Abuse, or as Balder who put the video together so kindly put it, how to grapefruit your bird. Is this about the grapefruit video? I've seen the grapefruit video. If it's not, now I'm going to sound like a crazy person. Hasn't Anu suffered enough? Don't answer that. Alright, hold on. Let me put my other headset on. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear this. Joe, I'm bored. Can you make weird noises for clippers? Hold on. There you go. Let's see that again. Joe, I'm bored. Can you make weird noises for clippers? Hold on. Alright, last time. Joe, I'm bored. Can you make weird noises for clippers? Hold on. There you go. So how I do that noise is that I puff air into the top of my cheeks, behind my top teeth, and then I kind of like squeeze it out to the front of my mouth. So like that. That's how I do it. If you try it, you can probably do it too. That's you. Yeah, it's me. I know exactly how you do it. Yeah, I caught Leo doing that the other day, and I didn't teach him how to do that. And I'm like, oh man, that's genetic. I didn't know that. Please, Joe, please do it in the Nagito voice. How can I do a sound like that in the Nagito voice? Like with it pop. Well, no, it doesn't work. Like, I can't talk while doing it. It doesn't. You're just impressed. I managed to make a say something while doing it. Please. I actually like the design. Please don't hurt me, Joe-kun. I'm just a whittle carpenter. By Simsy, Carpenter B-chan. Not to be confused with Carpenter Brut-chan. Just imagine every time the handle is the same as the name, there's an echo. Simsy. Also, don't complain, Joe. She's blonde and stacked. I who's complaining? And we all know those hips, the asses. Okay, I've already processed that part. Don't worry. Like, yeah, I agree. Okay, are you also a blonde enjoyer, or like, do we have something in common here, or no? Is this the hair wrapped around the neck? I'm gonna say yes. I'm a blonde enjoyer, but I enjoy many things. Yeah, I'm with you there too. Yeah, yeah. It is like blonde is not a prerequisite. You know, it's just, you know, overall. I used to not like blondes at all. I know it's so fucking childish to have like a hair color preference, but like, man, like. It's so weird being a human sometimes. It's like you feel like you're a rational, like logical person that's in control of their emotions and how they feel, and then you see something and you just go, oh my god, like anyway, yeah. Thank you Simsy. You can zoom in, mouse wheel to scroll in. Control mouse. Okay, that I swear to god that wasn't on purpose. I swear to god that wasn't on purpose. Alright. Well, that's fun. By Piggy Wiggy. 2B. Just imagine every time the handle is the same as the name, there's an echo. That time it was on purpose. Oh, look at the yellow for the bee. Adorable. I agree. Very adorable. Very adorable. Who knew 2B would look better blonde? Oh, there's a take. Oh, that's gonna make someone mad. That's gonna make someone angry. The worst take, I'm mad. She looks good. Thank you, Piggy Wiggy. B-chan wins battles with violence, wins hearts with her tomboyish Sundeer Charm. Oh, I see. I can see. Sundeer Charm was once trapped in a mixing bowl for weeks. Until some fat dog freed her. Hey, let me defend the dogs a little bit. All right, I call you're colorblind, so I forget. I'm not colorblind. What are you talking about? I call Fatsby. He's not actually fat. He's only fat when he steals Yoshi's food. That's fat behavior. He's not actually fat. He's just a little husky. How's it going? He's shedding like crazy, man. Shedding. Now lives happily on a farm. Very true. So true. Plus true. Recovering from PTSD. She's cute, but can you get her to call you honey? The bee's knees. Aw, nice. Nice. Do. By Goku no Riko. B-chan. Just imagine every time the handle is the same as the name. There's an echo. Poor Yoshi. Yeah, poor Yoshi. I like the honeycomb, whatever this is. I don't know what a part of an armor this is called. Joe, can you zoom in on the feet, please? You know what? Just this once. There you go. I want the beef's pelvis personally. What the fuck? What the fuck? do. She looks like a pilot there. A little bit like Benedicta as well. By C806256, who would win and capture the hearts of the audience? Newest installment of beloved AAA franchise, boasting cutting-edge next-gen graphics worth 100 King's own Canadian dollars. Or a little insectoid intruder. Used Highlaw's Wretched Joe design because it amuses me. It is very amusing. Invaded by Dark B-Rit. I adore the hell out of this. Look at her go. Thanks, C8. Do. Wiggle. Guest appearance by Florence. This is actually not far off what the basement looks like. Like honestly, it's this dungeony down here. Can you zoom in? I don't know if we. Oh, we can. Even though it's a Damn! Look at that. Damn. Hey, Florence. Flag button on top right changes it to sharp zooming mode. Flag button. This one? Oh, I see. I kind of feel like this in particular looks better with it on. Does it? I'm not sure. I definitely see that it's sharpening. Maybe it's certain magnifications. Maybe if it's still. Ah, okay. This is fine. By high law. Stupid sexy. Oh, it moves! Stupid sexy bee. There's so many. Raid. I wish we had raid. I wish. Let's sharpen. This reminds me of something. This is fine. I do wonder how it got down here. How did it get down here? Gatsby ate through part of the drywall on the outside wall, but not like on the fully outside. Kind of sticks out a little bit. It's like a partition. So I wonder if like what? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's like, look, the dogs are huge. All right, like they did it upstairs too. He ate through part of the drywall. So there's a hole there. I wonder if there's like a little gap in the foundation above the siding outside. I wonder if it crawled through there, and then because it got into the inner drywall, and there was a hole. Because that's about where it came out. There's some cardboard in front of that now, and it kind of busts through there. Just want to make sure I didn't skip over any other videos. Ooh. The BC Cult. Bees. Final Fantasy fan art brought to you by all the names on the left that I can't type out. This was very fun to watch. Bee created. Ah, I get it. Proud member of the LGBT community. There's so many. So many people, so many bees, man. And I killed it. All right, let's zoom in a little bit, like this, and just go across. What the fuck? Did you really kill it? Nah, it's at a farm. Took to a farm. Spider bee. Don't make a spider bee! Oh, that's the edge. All right. Do we go down? There's so many bees. Okay, that's just a Jom's banana. That's not a bee. Who did the Jom's banana? God damn. So many bees. Oh, that's a big bee. Oh, that was the bottom. Okay, sorry. I think some of them got cut off. So let's go to the other side. Sultry bee, kawaii bee. And here's the people on the left. The bee cult. A nice bee spread. Nice. Very wholesome. I'm playing Witcher 3. Would you recommend Indiana for Witcher? Don't bring Witcher 3 into this! Missed, second from bottom right, missed? Second from bottom right. What do you mean? Didn't we show it all? We definitely showed this part. Let's move on. I think I did. Oh, but like, look at it. Yep. Like a server, like, about to present a meal. Yep. Oh, fuck. That was way dirtier than I thought, than I realized it was going to be. Alright, let's move on. Alright, by Eliza. Or Alicia. Haven't drawn anything in a while, but got inspiration yesterday because of the voice chat. So here is Joe capturing Bee-chan to send to the bee farm where she lives happily ever after. That is exactly what happened. Yep. Oh, thank God, someone with numbers in the name. You broke the echo. Love this, by the way. It looks so good. It's like a crystal prison. Ah. And an evil claw. Oh, swole claw. Damn. Time to take you to the farm. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Time to take you to the farm. Man, we should have a bee intruder more often. Joe, I don't really understand where this LGBT population in my audience comes from. Also, Joe goes by a chosen name. No contact with family. Ever expanding boyfriend collection. Totally not a scaly. Hey, that one I'm not. Twitch TV's strongest weeb. Ooh's unironically. No, I ooh ironically. Considering gender affirming care, finasteride. Okay, the bald patch is not that bad. It's just thinning a little bit. All right. I'm gonna have to take a picture and see if I need to shave. Man. These are good boyfriends, though. Can't lie. These are good boyfriends. Carlos. Why is there store in? Is there store in HV? Weird echo. All meant in good spirits, obviously. Nothing really matters much besides what one considers themselves. An explanation for why we have so many gay and trans bees. Happy Pride. Thank you, Zostorin. Oh, damn. Also by Zestorin. The Joe versus B arc of the streams is a total 3 out of 10. The combat is so unrealistic for the era, which totally contradicts the more gritty tone they've been taking ever since the banishing of the schedule. And yet we kept it. Well, today we're a bit late. After Lily's brief introduction and almost as summary exit from the program, I couldn't stand the lukewarm writing skills on display. Too much like Game of Thrones. The voice chat cult was amazing to see, or amazing to be if you were there. We disband for today, but we live forever, united as one. Whoa, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. Everyone who's -2ing just wasn't there, so you couldn't be voice chat. Yes. What's that, Bikoi? Where's Bikoi? Damn. Damn. This is spiffy. I like this. This is cool. Martha versus Joe, and Joe won and sent to the farm, obviously. How are there so many talented artists in this community? They have to make up for my lack of talent. That's how it works. Thank you, historian. VTuber fan is talking. Joe banned everyone here who wasn't deafened. What? Okay, so to explain, Jelly and Historian were working on some math questions in voice chat text channel because it was empty, and Falzar said, why are you in voice chat and not general when you're not even in VC? So the two of them joined VC and deafened. People joined in, so many people joined in, eventually they all drew bees together. Thank you all, this is the end of Janart. That's a lot of people. Well, thank you for all that, and also thank you, Balder, for setting this up, and Kay for everything. If I hit next, will it take me back to the beginning? Yeah, it does. It takes me back to the beginning. That's cool. I didn't miss any videos, right? Thank you very much. If I... The fuck noise was that, Clive? How did you say that just out of nowhere? What? All right, so if I close it, will it be fine? Yes. Okay. All right, so we can show fan art like this when we're on a console. That's good. I wasn't sure if it would work properly or if it would be like tiny and off to the side. Joe, what's your favorite type of bee? One that's far away from me. A distant bee. Not a big fan of insects. I mean, I do think they're cool and fascinating. Like, I don't care for spiders. Although after like having 4 kids, I can kill most spiders with my bare hands now. I don't care. I'll just smush them. But like I'm still not a big fan of insects in general. Like I'm good, thanks. Try out controller layout C. Apparently, it's a lot better than default. I'll mess around with that today. Yeah, we did a whole stream yesterday with the normal one. So let's see if there's a better layout. But first, thank you to P Kill Boredom for gifting a sub to Simsy F Art, which stands for fan art. This time I didn't say fart until now. Thank you, P Kill Boredom. Thank you, Tough50 for the resub. Also to Lancifert for the resub. Alligator for gifting a sub to Joe. Can I get a marble? Joe already got a marble. We're not giving out. We're not exchanging marbles for money anymore. No. One novelty got that. We're done. Thank you, Meat Decoy. It was a decoy for the resub. Thank you, Annie for Prez for That you got a message on there for 30 minutes for 59 cents? Regional pricing is fucked. Holy crap. Well, thank you for that, Annie. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Thank you, what is touching my leg? Oh, it's the cable. Okay. Thank you, Azuo, for the new sub. Welcome, Azuo. Sorry, that was at the beginning of stream. Sorry, I didn't see it play out. Thank you, Azuo. Thank you to Anyashi for the resub. Thank you, Malcor, also for the resub. Thank you, Sarky Quark. Did you see that blatant new sub favoritism I just did then on autopilot? How embarrassing. Thank you, Sarky Quark, for the resub. Thank you, Karen Soul, for the resub. Thank you, Mr. Klondike Guy, for the resub. Thank you, King Titan Out, also for the resub. Carlos Strife. Is that two husbandos smushed together? Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the resub. And From Ruin We Rise. Ruin We Rise for the resub. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Carlos? I do remember you, actually. Joe, just to be clear, I did it to prove a point. Sorry to derail the stream. You didn't derail the stream. Point proven. It was good that you did it. I got 59 cents. This is the best trade deal in history. Alright, so when we last left our hero, like, honestly, the opening has been all over the place. I am not digging the story at all so far. I like the combat, but I only really like it in the boss battles. I hope that they add more to it, otherwise a lot of the filler stuff is going to be pretty The story has been not very good. The spectacle has been pretty good, but that spectacle was also married with one of the most boring boss fights in all of gaming, when you just have to like move a cursor and press triangle, and sometimes R1. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. I don't know why we're here. We're looking for somebody. I think we're looking for a dominant. Would you consider streaming Portal Reloaded? If you haven't already, if you haven't played, I haven't played it. If you all made me do it, I'd do it. Yeah. Hey, Sid.
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
What was that plan? What was the plan again? Have you finished your decay challenge? How painful was it? I just got to Interstellar. It's not that bad. I have to play differently, and I like that the challenge is making me play differently, because usually I just bank up a bunch of resources while it's idle, and I just buy a bunch of stuff. Now it's much better to it's much more efficient to queue and make sure that you spend resources and keep them low, because you'll generate more faster when it's low. So it's not going too bad. It's definitely doable. It's probably a faster run than my antimatter 4-star. I'm in the heavy universe right now. So heavy universe 4-star on decay is I feel like it's faster than the antimatter 4-star third reset. Antimatter just sucks.
That sounds like a child.
Weepy sobbing.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Thanks, Igor. Unrelated, but my Imgur is now perma shadow banned and forever marked not safe for work. So got that going for me. That's a mark of pride, right? Mark of pride. Dominant Fire. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. It's just us, though, isn't it? Isn't it some dormant force in us? It has to be. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Is he dead, though? Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge on himself. Okay, why is that here right now? Is he going to show up again? The Fallen. What in the Xenoblade is that? An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valencia. The material from these relics are constructed as far sturdier in steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside around them instead. We read that already, didn't we? Lostwing, a settlement located in central San Brecque on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it and eventually fell off the map entirely. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lostwing claim was once called an airship. Ooh. When is it going to be revealed that we're actually in one of the other Final Fantasy worlds, and it's like an apocalypse happened?
But I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
How's the sound, by the way? We good?
To the church, then.
Turn up orange tan. I think she's due to go off any second. Oh, I can't. There's something on top of the dryer, so I can't see the timer. Maybe I'm wrong. Joe, do you think you have a higher standard for stories than the average person? I mean, if chat is representative of that, then I would say yes, although that seems kind of cringy and arrogant to say that. Like, I would say yes, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Like, there were lots of people here yesterday that didn't have any problem with like the layered coincidences that happened at the end of the return after the flashback, and it's just like, what? Like, so I would say probably yeah. Who knows Kiraga?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Sid Scout.
About time.
It's me, your healer.
Stand back.
Me after eating at Nando's, feeling cheeky.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, gal?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no.
Girl?
There were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess.
Don't forget me!
Clive, after him.
Oh, is it time for a chase sequence? Oh, I'm coming. I hate how I did the same thing when I got here because of, yeah, you got to, man. Like, you got to. You gotta remind the game. You have to be dominant to the game. Put it in its place. Devs hate him. Is he just waiting? Oh, he took over.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
Alright, is she supposed to be Irish? She sounded Irish in the last line, but now she doesn't sound... What is this accent? Is it some, like, specific dialect in, like, of the UK that I don't know? What the fuck? It's Norwegian? Like, really? Like, what is this accent?
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
My word is my bond.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
And then they died.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
I'm starting to think she's not very nice.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Okay, so it's not the mom. Huh. Okay. I was wrong.
Boo.
Wait, what? Okay, so the dominants don't turn into them? Or is this something else?
Dance, Chirata!
It's a Pokemon?
What is that thing?
Oh, he doesn't know either.
Explains what I think it does. And Sid hasn't explained to me.
What do you mean?
Sick of Torgal! My wounds, boy! Not this time.
Oh! Alright. Imagine being new. That was my dryer finishing the cycle, so yeah, and that's the jingle it does. Is this game as easy as it looks? It's pretty easy, yeah, he says while getting hit.
My wounds, boy! Better be on your way, Sid. Torgal! Not this time.
Okay, this feels like half a moveset. I wonder if we're going to be fighting this boss again later. Tirada slain. Cleric's medallion. Oh, we didn't put that other medallion on, did we? Increases the healing potency of potions by 20%. Okay. No victory music? It happens sometimes. Or do you mean like no victory music for this? It's gonna continue.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Let's go, branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Oh, you cock.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Look!
Only something isn't there.
All right.
And she's gone.
Why didn't we just fight? Should have just fought.
Did she say where she was going?
No, you were here for
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Oh, okay. It's Gav, yeah. Sure, Gav's
The
got
man
it.
has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Yeah. Gav's on it.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
So it's pretty hot,
That's
man.
right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cell.
Are you liking the game so far, Joe? I think the combat is fairly fun, but I'm starting to get a little disinterested and just kind of on autopilot with it, so it needs to add a couple more systems, like lickety-split. The story, it's too soon to tell, but, like, man, like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, it's... Like, I'm following it. Like, I know there's some question marks I have that like, I'm not supposed to know, and that's fine, but, like... The end of yesterday's stream really brought it down, so I hope it picks up. It has the same problem as the gameplay right now.
Hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
It's our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Like. Yeah, sorry, I'm a millennial. It's a bad habit. I'm not fond of it, but I still do it. I don't even remember saying it. Are you actually trying to understand the game, or are you just shitting on it? What? What do you mean? Like, am I actually following it? Yeah, of course I am. I'm paying attention. Like, I have a pretty good grasp on what's going on so far, apart from the things I'm obviously not supposed to know yet, because I haven't had the information. I'm just shitting on it.
Tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young.
I don't do that. Like, I have a reputation for disliking games, even though it's not true. It's not earned. But, you know, sometimes the videos are not as clear as they should be, I guess. Like, I like Odyssey. Like, I think Mario Odyssey is a good game.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Alright, sorry to pause it again, but I just, you know, like, it's a stream, and to talk, like, I'm trying to think, like, all the way through all of the Final Fantasies. Do any of them have a good story except for 6? Or is it just, like, a well-presented story that has some characters that you might like? I'm trying to think, is there any, like, standout, like, oh my god, the story fucking is a banger? Like, I don't know. Like, 6 is, yes. But, 6 is special, and I'm biased towards 6. 4 is kind of weird. Eight is super convoluted. I like it though, but like, like 10 has the most functional story. Yeah, but I just hate Titus. I guess it does have the most conventional story of something going on and you can follow it instead of just, you know, random chaos all over, like world globe-trotting adventure. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Final Fantasy Tactics? I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics. I have played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced 1 or 2, I can't remember which one, on the DS.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
How's the story so far? Kind of boring and all over the place. With some good moments of spectacle, though. It's still in the intro, though. Like, I would say if we were reading a book, we'd be in, like, chapter fucking 2. So, you know,
His
it's
radiance would
too
have
soon
us
to judge.
believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Bahamut!
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Wait, what? It wasn't us? Oh, man. Am I, like... Really? I thought that was an easy read on that scene, and we didn't even realize it. Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm fucking way off. Okay. Commander of the Kingdom of Wayluid's elite intelligencers and true scholar Blade. Did we read this already? Who leads her loyal minions from the front? After attending the negotiations in the Dalmex and Nitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion into Imperial territory. I wonder if this guy can just, like, I wonder if he's like, maybe he's like Rogue. Is it Rogue from X-Men who can, like, steal mutations? I wonder if, like, he can, like awaken dominance and, like, take it over or something. I wonder if that's what it is. because I want my read to be correct. An Imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Saint-Briquois territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt, which is suitably, formidably fortified as a result. That was a mouthful. Within its walls, there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Oh, that's convenient.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Who's that?
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace? Isn't he from Kingdom Hearts?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Who the fuck sleeps like that? Well, I guess soldiers can sleep almost anywhere, right? I think I've heard that. Okay. Could we say that Benedicta wears gloves? She does wear gloves. Don't worry, I've already noticed that.
Canovent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Gloves are sexy to be honest.
Including
True!
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. So the dominant that they caught just now was that one. Was the one that killed... Okay, chat, like, this is too many layered, like, just so happened to be happening right now. Like, what? Like, really? I thought there was, like, a different dominant. Like, it seems like it, right? Like... Maybe it was the girl is also a dominant, and that one was the one that was captured. Like, maybe I guess it's not confirmed. Let's see.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav.
Yeah, Gav.
You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And Miss
Oh, ATL and Gav. Yes! Sid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. He can smell crime.
Fun, why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Oh, I love him.
I won't.
Oh, woo.
Right.
Oh, thank you to Burndy777 for the resub. Thank you, Burndy. And thank you, Nemphalem, for the resub. Thank you.
Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Whoa, the shadows looked weird. There's like an after trail they left. That was weird. The dead of night. New stock. New tech. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kick.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Longsword. It's an upgrade. I mean, let's get it. It's an upgrade.
I trust it's all here.
Okay.
Keep fighting the good fight.
This man sells a sword. Speak with Quentin. Hello.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
Is the dog bigger than Gatsby? Honest to God, Gatsby might be bigger than this dog. I'm not sure. Sometimes the dog looks a little bigger in combat than it does right now, but Gatsby might be bigger than the dog, yeah.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
As I love to say, Gatsby is over 120 pounds.
And what could be more rewarding
Gatsby's
than your
huge.
very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Clive sometimes sounds like Henry Cavill doing Geralt, just with some lines. The under the breath kind of like, maybe they have it. It sounds like that. Maybe I'm just too Witcher pilled. What breed is Gatsby? Gatsby is half husky and half German Shepherd. Technically white Shepherd or Swiss Shepherd, but like pretty much German Shepherd. Yeah. Does he scream like a husky? He actually doesn't.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
We'll just tattoo your whole face. No, that's a bad joke. I'm sorry. We'll tattoo both sides of your face and your forehead.
The uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the hangman from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that
Trudeau,
document.
your main character.
Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
What are your thoughts on Crosscode? I saw it on sale on Steam, and I recall you spoke of this game fondly. I love Crosscode. Crosscode is a really great game. I can't universally recommend it. Very few games I can universally recommend. If it looks interesting to you, then you would probably love it. Let's put it that way. If you're looking at it and go, I don't know why Joe would like this, and it doesn't look like my thing, you still might like it, but I wouldn't recommend it, like, heartily.
And that's all you can remember.
There might be a demo.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Waluders.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
There's a demo for Crosscode, and it has everything up till the first town. That's not a bad demo. The opening to Crosscode is probably not the best, and when you get to the first town, I would say it gets a little worse for a while. I almost stopped playing the game when I got to the first town because it was just way too much too early. But after that, it picks up quite a bit. Crosscode has a really good combat system, but it also has a very big emphasis on like fantastic contraption puzzles. That involve a lot of the movement and offensive capabilities. Is pretty cool. So just be aware of that. It is quite the puzzle game, but the puzzles are good. The complexity of the puzzles starts where most Zelda games end, so it ramps up quite a bit, or it scales up quite well.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow.
Vesemir.
A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
What are the kids doing right now?
Thank you.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Sid's found anything?
Oh, sorry if you can hear it. You probably can. Thank you, Nightmask311 for the resub. Thank you very much.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
Have you read the Malazan books? I have not. You are not the first person to ask that, so maybe I should read them.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but...
Alright, so it was Sem, so that's pretty much confirmed. So, the dominant that Sid heard about, they were like, oh, let's go see if we can find one. Maybe it's going to be the one that killed your brother. And it is, just like fucking first try, headshot, bullseye, done. Like, what? What is this? Does Sid know more than he's letting on, maybe? Like, is there a reason that is going on? There's only like 9 dominant. Is there only that few? Like so far, I feel like half the people we've ran into are dominants.
But
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, It'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
Since said there was a certain number of DOMs and creating a new one requires one to die, except for there's 2 for fire apparently. So there might be more than that, just that's the information we have so far. So it's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. When a Slayer dies, a new one's born. Okay, alright.
There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
But there's like royal lines too, so... Or was that only for the Phoenix one? Yeah, who knows? There could be different rules. What if a line is wiped out? Does then it jumps over to a new line? A new line?
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
Well, I expect a bed then, not a floor. Lots of floor outside. What if a dominant goes into cardiac arrest, then gets resuscitated? Do they lose their status, or does it come back to them? That actually happened in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and the result was that another Slayer was born, and then there were 2 Slayers, because that actually happened. So maybe that's what happened here. Like, yeah, maybe the following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade. It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Hello, Watchman.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
I could recommend the Malazan series, but they're not the easiest books in the world. Challenging but rewarding. I'll put them on my list of like 1,000,000 books to read. Thank you for the recommendation. Cellar Passage. Did we go down here? Oh, is this where we ran and chased the guy? I think it was. Okay. So this place is not that big, but I'm having trouble keeping it in my head, and I don't know if I should be devoting like mind map to this area. Are we gonna come back? Probably, I guess. Maybe there's some side quests here later. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all the while lessening bitterness. Who knew the world had such wondrous wine? Pour one out for the experimenters of history who just fucked around to find out if, like, how shit worked. My god, the just, like, fucking mountains and mountains of just, like, experimentation. Let's see what the fuck happens that we have in our modern day.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Bow chicka bow bow. Something's gonna happen here, right? It's not just like go into this room, do some combat, and then come back and sleep on the floor. To be honest, we still do that. Oh, of course we do, yeah. Like, pouring out for the contemporary fuck around and find outers. It's actually pretty incredible how far we've come as a species and how far we still have to go despite that. In terms of just, you know, finding shit out. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, am I being dumb or... Sid, help? Oh. Oh. Oh, we went down the cell... Fucking hell. It just points the way, not to like a waypoint system, like where you have to go? Okay, that's interesting. Hey Lily, how's it going? Do you think... you can't see him very well. Do you think this guy's hot?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
What about... is this guy better?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's because he looks more like me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't want it, don't drink it. I
That's
lost
good.
track of when you started, so I was like, I'm either really early or really late with it.
That's good, thank you. Try photo mode. There's a photo mode? How do I do photo mode? I don't see photo mode. Touchpad in the main menu. No. Actually, I need to go to the map. Alright, how am I so turned around? Oh, it go up. Oh man, that's a bit confusing, is it not? The hymns of Grigor. And thus did Grigor summon her together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife, cloud strife, and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, and my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. 70, eh? 70 dominance? Are we going this way? I think I might have to turn the light off down here when I play this from now on. Like, there's a glare on the monitor.
Back to me, my darling.
Oh, hey.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Attributes tab, then touchpad. Alright, Chatter, I believe you. Attributes tab, then touchpad. Dear God. Dear God. Photo mode. Unable to get the right angle or lighting on your screenshots? Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. F11?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
It's kind kind of weird that we still have a firepower even though the dominant that gave it to us died, right? Or does that, is it permanent? Maybe it is.
It's over. Stay down.
Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe we gave most of our power as a dominant away instead of gotten, and this is just a little bit that we had left back because Benedicta just hates us so much.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to
Speaking of
execute
cunning
it.
stunts, Joe, good time to try out the new controller. Oh yeah, let's see what the new one is. Okay, so what is it? Type C? Alright, Type B changes it to circles evade, cycle icons. Well, now I know I get another icon. Thank you for the spoiler, fucking gamepad options. Jump. Melee attack is now R1. And magic is R2. Okay, and Type C is... melee attack is square. And what's magic? Magic is L1? Okay, let's try that. What's dodge in this one? It's still R1. Okay. That seems like it might be better, actually, yeah. I love the loading on the different menu tabs. Alright, so is that all that's changed? Alright, so X is still jump, melee attack, icon feet. That's the... yeah, it's the same one. Okay, I like that being circle. Alright, cycle icons is triangle now. Evade, ready icon abilities. So it just changes that, really. And now lock on is L2. We don't really use that anyway. Alright, okay, I like this one better. It's gonna get some getting used to. Take some getting used to though.
That's all I call the rest.
Hades dead. It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
What? Oh, did we miss something over there? I'm back on one coffee a day, chat. Okay, what's here? Like a secret boss you come back to fight later? Because I'm not doing that. What's this for? How many were you drinking otherwise? I mean, like, at my absolute most, maybe 4, 3? Like, it's only really drinking like 1 or 2 a day already, to be honest. But like, now I'm like capping myself. It's soda I was drinking too much of. But I've given that up again now.
Not to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Yeah, soda's evil, but so delicious. As evil often is. But I would quit coffee if it's the only thing that makes me poop. I don't think you can. You'll die. Is cross-code potential locked in stream given the DLC? I have not played the DLC, but if we were going to stream the DLC, I'd want to stream the whole game. I'm fine with that. I would like to replay cross-code again. Like, I really enjoyed it, but I don't think many of you would want to watch me play that. So, like, I might still do it, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not, you know, locked in content. Later, Evans.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
I'm sorry, we're doing all this so we can sleep on some dude's floor? Is Ghost Trick a near launch day locked in stream? When is it out? Depending on when it's out, maybe, yeah. I'd like to play that, I've always wanted to play that, yeah.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
We already slept on the We already slept on the floor? Did we really? I thought we went from, okay, we'll go do that now. And so we slept until nighttime the next day? Not even morning?
And what you've been doing with their property.
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
Based.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Comes out next week. We're not streaming it when it first comes out then. Maybe a little after that. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck's a dominant? A dominant is this world's version of like a summoner from the previous Final Fantasies, it seems. So like, but it's only one summon. So the big espers, what were they called in the other ones? Are like linked to specific people. So one person is the Phoenix, one person is Bahamut, it seems like. One person is Rama. Or Ramu. So that sort of thing. What's a bearer? A bearer is a slave. They bear the tattoo on their face, it's a slave. And most of them can use some amount of magic, but they don't have a summon tied to them.
About this, Benedicta.
Are all bearers magic users? Or is a bearer... I thought a bearer was also... Maybe it's there somewhere.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
What's the slave called that isn't a magic user? Just a slave? I feel like Chad is just guessing.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
What's a warden?
Hey.
No, we're not guessing. You're not paying attention to the game, Lamayo. I don't remember it ever being said that there are no non-magic user slaves. So if it was said, then you're right. I didn't pay attention to that part. Overall, though, I think I am paying attention to the game. I don't think it's that unfair to not realize they didn't sleep on the floor, though, considering that there was no real cut transition or anything that was there. It's just like, oh, now it seems like it was the exact same night we were doing that before we went and slept on the floor. The MC is the slave. Well, we can use magic. It just said the next day in the car. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, it's easy to just kind of just miss that. That's fair. For sure. Lost Swing. It is around the time when remnants of the fallen airship to the residents knocked to their meager existence, refusing to leave despite the imminent threat of the ever-expanding Deadlands. I love it when we play these high-profile games, and I don't immediately love it. Like, the Defense Force has to come out and just, like, nitpick every single thing to just, like, delegitimize any amount of criticism I have. You're not paying attention because you missed a little thing in the bottom corner that says fucking it was the next night. Just every single time. Every single time. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since de-garrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial recruits. Final Fantasy fans like really do think this is going to be Game of the Year up instead of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
The land has fallen.
I was being nice, fans. I was being nice.
Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Barnabas.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
This world is...
The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants.
Do we have ATL for this guy? The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Thalmer. The Thalmer, first of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Really? Commander... Okay, so side piece? Orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They don't even enslave their magic users. They have long been in conflict with the Wayluters over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Are we gonna like see them later and they're pretty reasonable? We can communicate with them and stuff? The sole surviving nation in Ash, Wayluid, has its capital at Stone here. I think we read this one already. Home the Mother Crystal Drake's Spine. Warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep the neighboring countries at bay. Not all are deterred, however, and the constant need to fight off hordes of beastmen prevents the royalists from launching a full incursion into Storm. Okay.
That we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
And Hugo.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
This is terrible. What the fuck was that? Quick, the players watching. Quick, talk.
Failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
I feel like I'm watching Game of Thrones. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Caer Norvent, the Holy Empire of something.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Dude, you're the dominant of lightning. What? Okay, whatever. Maybe he's making fun of us. Is there a map? No. Okay, I would like to understand the map a little more. Let's zoom out. So there's Storm and Ash, and Valisthea is the planet. Is I think it's too hard to tell. Is this area is Storm? I think this was meant to be in Storm, right? And Ash is over here? Not enough information to tell yet. Yeah, I guess not. Okay.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
This one's not empty.
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Is it R2 time?
What do you think?
I'm doing most of the lifting.
These are horrifying segments for me because I broke a controller doing this once. Alright, there we go. We're done, right? No more?
No rest yet, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
They already be in the chair.
What? Good news, lad.
You're searching over. It's over.
So, where to next?
Isn't it possible to turn the resistance off in the gamepad settings, and not let the controller blow me away? What? If it is, I should probably do that because I am pissed off that controller broke. Barely like 50 hours of playtime off of that thing, and it broke.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Can I really take my pick? What game did it? Ragnarok. Honestly, it wasn't even in there was a little bit of resistance to it, but it wasn't even during like a scripted moment. I was fighting Gna in on my second playthrough of Ragnarok on Give Me God of War mode, and the R2 broke. And then for some reason, every single time I touched the touchpad, it did the R2 attack instead.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left.
Okay, so back there is the way, right? Yeah, alright, so what's up here? Oh, my hero. Oh, a fight.
Stay down. That's enough.
This guy got robbed. I didn't even fucking like I didn't even dodge his attack and he gets the counter. That poor guy. Alright, so this was the choice. Like, which way do we want to go? Okay.
Say your prayers.
Juggling is in. What will happen if you do not attack during trash mob fights? I think it'll just take forever for Sid and the dog to kill them all. I don't think they have their own health pools. Maybe they do. I don't know.
No mistakes. That's enough.
Hope I'm not missing anything around here. Kind of just like gliding through it all. That door looks good. Let's go through. Oh, you know what? We didn't equip our new gear. Okay, what do we want to put on? Cleric's Medallion? Badge of Might for sure. Unable to change gear while in combat. Yeah, that makes sense, okay.
Stay down!
I think it made Chet happy if you put on the timely accessories and let the gameplay itself like a true movie. Yeah, I think the Final Fantasy fans would like that too, because then I couldn't criticize it. I mean, that's how they probably play the game too. I mean, do we want to put the Cleric's Medallion on? I guess we do. We're not really using potions. I wonder if it includes potions that you find on the floor. Did Skillup really not like it? Or was that a joke? I saw his review on my feed, and it didn't say in the title like it usually does, I recommend this or I don't recommend this. He hated it? Really? Oh man. Base Skillup. Wait, weren't we here before already? Oh, we've just gone in a circle. Yeah, Gatsby's bigger than this dog. I'm pretty sure Gatsby's bigger. It's definitely close. How big is Clive? I don't believe you. I've never had Gatsby like stand up on his hind legs, but if he did, he'd probably be taller than me. And I'm taller than Clive, so like it's definitely close. I'm not sure.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Oh, I'm not staying.
Okay, I don't like that when, if I let go of my charged magic shot too soon during a charged melee release, it just eats my magic charge without even doing anything with it. There you go, that time it worked.
Too slow.
How much does Gatsby weigh? Glad you asked, Chatter. Last time he was at the vet, he was 122 or 123 pounds. Yoshi weighs 80, I can't remember if it was 77 and I rounded up to 80, or if it was 87 and I just said 80. This is something like that. Trying to see if I can get a perfect dodge on the lightning circles. I think I did once, didn't I? Okay, so that was a boss before. Now it's like a mini boss, or maybe even a regular enemy. I'm not sure. It seemed like that was more of a mini boss thing.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
What's your story with her? Alright, this is the way. Let's go back. It's not a boss, just an elite, I guess. Yeah, it seems like it was, it wasn't introduced with that much ceremony when it comes to, like, oh, this is a boss, so I'm fine with it. Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent. It is. Did I get bit by a mosquito? Fucking hell. If not highly specialized in its applications. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. I think that's probably better than the healing potions. 8% is not a lot, though. What the fuck? I mean, it's a lot to boost your nanotube production, but it's not very good for damage here. Oh, can we upgrade anything? Do we have enough ability points? 488. We can upgrade Charge Magic or the Magic... Oh, the Magic Burst. Let's increase that. Chat really wanted me to do that. Downward Thrust? No, let's not do that. Burning Blade? Burning Blade. We are using that a little bit. What does it do to Master? Lowers the time? Oh! Yeah, alright, that's good. Oh, that's pretty fast.
All this bloody running. After them.
For the next following milestone, can you do a Chan tier list? That might be fun. Yeah, we could do that. I'm going to tell you who's number 1, though. It's Fido. Fido forever. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front. Also, thank you to some people. Ruby Jeans. Thank you very much, Ruby Jeans. Welcome, welcome for the new sub. Thank you, your local Chad, but that's me for your resub. I'm not Chad. Thank you very much, your local Chad. Thank you, Alduin Feet Picks, also for the resub. And Yeezus taught me for the resub also. Thank you, thank you. Yeezy taught me.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
It's over.
So when do I get a new weapon? New enemies approach. It doesn't do AoE? Really? Oh, maybe. Thoughts on the game so far? It's kind of losing me a bit, to be honest. I really wanted to break this guard with a charge attack. Maybe I did, I didn't even notice. That's sad because I'm honestly enjoying you play this show. Oh, I'm gonna finish it. Don't worry. Because this was $100. We're gonna finish it.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
I also like the boss fights, but it's losing me in these filler fights. The boss fights are fun.
What the hell happened here?
Nintendo fans, when Joe streams Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking hate Joseph Anderson.
Late for prayer, isn't it?
Nintendo fans, when Joseph Anderson streams a Sony exclusive.
Desperate
What
as
the
to
fuck? I
grovel
love
at the
Joseph
feet of a
Anderson.
false god.
Are we gonna fight her now?
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant?
Oh,
well, he shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Oh, we're over 2 hours. Shit.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
Got him.
I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, better and better.
Stand back, Clive.
Holy shit.
Your move.
Do you ever think for wings? No, they're gross. Ew, who would like those? Oh, this is dead. Oh, now he's dead twice. Oi.
Finish them.
Oh, now there's two of them. That makes sense. Okay.
Well, Sid.
Well said.
It's not 3 against 1.
Ooh, it was all over the... How is that not a perfect dodge? Oh, shit. Okay, this is the first fight that feels kind of tricky.
Not this time.
Oh, was that a perfect dodge? Oh, damn! They share health part, they do not. Oh shit.
A little help. Toggle. My wounds, boy. She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
What's this? What's this?
Too slow.
Whoops.
This time. Too slow. A little help. My wounds, boy.
This looks quite boring, to be honest. That fight was pretty good, actually. I liked it. There was a lot more going on there. The camera was kind of like, but it was alright. Why isn't Joe doing magic burst? I am doing magic burst as much as I can, but when I have to fight defensively, then or evasively, and I don't really know what's going on, then I'm gonna prioritize it a little less. I also find that the magic burst makes responding to certain attacks and chaining attacks a bit clunkier because it adds like, I don't know, what, 10-20% onto the attack animation. So it doesn't feel as smooth, especially when you're learning an encounter to use all that much.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
It's not like Squall's gunblade hitting it. It's not just free damage. There's an animation differential between the normal and the magic burst that I actually don't like, but it's fun to use in filler fight, or if you really know the fight, I guess. What do we have here? Is Sid really gonna die? Oh, he did that before, didn't he?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Dude looks pretty good for a big statue that fell on him. He'll be fine.
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs.
Maybe break now for next part. Oh yeah, we do need a break. Yeah, okay. Let's stand here, and the music's pretty good for break. Backseating is a bit more than I'm used to, chat. It's not really bothering me, but I'm a little surprised. I'm seeing a lot of it. Anyway, be right back. Skillet might just be bad at action games. First time chat? Dude, at least say something else before that. Don't be so obvious. Holy shit. I guarantee you Skillet is not bad at action games. Torgal killed the boss, you missed it? Oh, my bad. People are really salty with it. Yeah, I don't doubt it, yeah. Gamers are crazy. Gamers legitimately believe that if you don't like their like favorite like golden goose of media, that you must not have understood it, or there's something wrong with you, because if you did understand it, or if there wasn't something wrong with you, of course you would like it. It's just like unthinkable to some people that you could dislike something that they like so much. It's really immature.
She must be here somewhere.
This is a feedback loop. They unironically follow this line of thought. You don't like this because you didn't understand it. Well, how do you know that? Well, I know that because if you understood it, you would like it. Like they unironically, like, legitimately think that about some people's opinions when it comes to games. It's spilling over to some movies too, like, but that's like the movies that are a lot like games, the Marvel shit. And this is coming from someone who's like enjoying the game, you know, a fair amount. Like, it's pretty, it's okay, it's fun. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. I was enjoying God of War Ragnarok way more at this point, let's put it that way. I don't know if I'm enjoying this more than I was Tears of the Kingdom at this point. Probably not. The beginning of Tears of the Kingdom I was having a decent time. But maybe. Heatwave. Heatwave is the one do we have Heatwave? Shit, why did I... we don't. We have Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. I kind of like Rising Flames. Let's keep it on. I mean, if you think Bloodborne is a 7 out of 10, that's a cardinal sin. That's a respectable score to me, yeah. I know you're memeing, but that's yeah. Some people would be very angry about a 7 out of 10 for Bloodborne, yeah, for sure. Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Alright, where is it?
Stay down.
That's enough.
I wonder if I can charge up a magic spell while doing the executes on the floor. See if I can remember to do that next time. Aren't Zelda fans mad about people who gave 9 out of 10 to Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, but... So, another problem that adds to this that makes it worse is the Metacritic bullshit that it aggregates all the scores. So, when you have a game that's that high profile and is received that well, it's not really... like, the out of 10 becomes, like, the decimal point after the 9. Like, it really does. It's like, who gives a shit? Like, what... Is it 9.1, 9.2, 9.3, etc., etc.? So, any score that doesn't add to that as a 10 is considered, like, well, you're bringing the average down, therefore I fucking hate it. You know, like... so that makes it worse. People just care too much. Well, 7 out of 10 for Witcher 3. I think 7 out of 10 for Witcher 3 is actually not a bad score for it. I think I'd give... Base game Witcher 3? Base game Witcher 3 might actually be a 7 out of 10. Especially when it first came out. Overall, with the DLC, it's easy 8 or 9. Like Witcher 3 has a lot going for it with the DLC. Really? Yeah, base game Witcher 3 is not that great compared to the rest of the stuff. It has a lot going... Ooh, that looks pretty. It has a lot going for it, don't get me wrong, but... base game Witcher 3, especially when it launched, like, buggy as fuck.
I'm running out of tower.
Like the story, like the big conclusion and the way it uses its villain and everything in Witcher 3 is like actually bad.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
This might take a while.
It's over.
Stay down.
Oh, we can charge it while we're in that. That's cool. I like that. What do you think about my favorite game, Joe? It sucks. Joe, what's your favorite game so I can criticize it? Final Fantasy XVI. Feel free to go ham.
That's enough.
Are there any 10 out of 10 games? Outer Wilds is 10 out of 10, I think. Or close to it. I don't know, depending on the day that you ask me. Like, I would say that 10 out of 10 means perfection. And then on another day, I'll be like, nah, it just means a really, really, really great, unique experience. And it doesn't have to be flawless, because nothing can be flawless. I don't know. Go back and forth on it.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Oh, shit. Why are they just standing around waiting? Do they think this is still turn-based?
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
MMO designers, even the fucking mobs in MMO will mob you. That's why they're called mobs. Like, what are you talking about?
She better not have flown away.
First playthrough is easy mode. You don't get it, Joe. The game gets good after you beat the game. It really is like Forspoken. Man, it's hot down here in the basement. Oh, you have a dog too.
That's it. Finished.
I almost think these look kind of like the Nazgul. Am I thinking of the right ones? Oh my god.
Not this time.
How's the combat feel? Getting off a perfect dodge feels pretty good. It has pretty good game feel. The way that the animations kind of drag a bit with it, it's really good. The rest of it is, it's not bad. It's definitely like a fun combat system, but it's pretty repetitive at this point. I know I do have some moves that I'm not using, especially the jumping ones, but I have tried that and it just doesn't feel good, especially on the smaller enemies. And so far the enemies we've been fighting have been smaller for a while. I'm hoping we get some new moves soon. I know we get to switch icons, and I wonder if that's going to make us switch weapons at the same time. If it doesn't, if it's just sword the whole time, it probably is going to be that, isn't it? Maybe it's a different kind of movement with the sword, though. The green tower. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is better combat for sure, yeah. You can explode them at the end of the combo and dash up to them. Yeah, but why? I mean, like, if you enjoy it, that's fine. But it's like, whatever. I don't think you can do that to the bosses, right? Maybe you can to the mini bosses. Hi-Fi Rush was a lot more fun to play. Let's put it that way.
Finally.
I didn't play Final Fantasy XV, so I can't compare to that, sorry. But some people in chat seem to think this is better than that. I've done some testing and I really think using Magical Burst tanks your DPS. Is it? I suspect that too, yeah. I think it might be a DPS loss to do it. But I think it's does more stagger damage, doesn't it?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Go on.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Demands?
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb. To the slaughter with you.
Oh shit! Oh, we don't have iframes when we do circle? Oh damn! What's that? All right, it's a projectile that leaves the thing on the floor. Oh man. No phase 2 here.
Where is he?
This is Resident Evil. Oh no! Oh,
Dodge this. Fucking duck!
that's me, no!
Toggle!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
The dog knows Kiraga, it's fine. Oh shit, I healed! I was this fucking dog is gone, isn't it? Oh man, the fucking combo. Arrow rain. Imagine if Clive could lead to shots, that'd be crazy. Imagine if you could aim? Yeah, I know. I love it when games don't let you aim and you just keep fucking missing because it won't let you.
Time to join your pet.
You should really unlock projectile parry. I can't even do the melee parry. Bramble fall.
Bury it together. Stay down.
Oh man, I'm feeling pumped. I'm getting fired up. I hear Skillet couldn't do those QTs, and that's why he hated the game. It's so sad. Game reviewers these days. Uh-oh. 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 What's this? What's this? What's this? Fucking hell. Shit. Oh, damn, she... Man. her hard. You know what? I see why he had trouble.
Torgal! A little help! A little help! A little help! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
A little help! Not this time. That'll help. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Uh-oh.
You disgust me.
Can I stand in that? I don't know. Alright, doesn't count. We healed once because I accidentally hit a potion. Lame. Did I need it though? What was the health regain I got from the potion? Would I have died without it? Will of Fire, Rising Flames. 10%. Alright, that's cool.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
You know what?
We've played your game.
I really feel for Benedicta here.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
On the crystal, Rex. On the crystal.
Right.
Oh, my dominant. Oh, is it QT time? Hold on. There you are.
Clive!
Alright, is she gonna be on the party now? Because I'm for it, to be honest. I'm a fan of Hot Girl Cypher, for sure.
Enough of this.
She doesn't have any more.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
She's gonna jump off the building.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Oh, she's not. Oh, okay. I was
What the hell
wrong.
is going on?
Do we get wings now?
You took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse.
Clive. So this is just like you beat a boss and then you get their powers. It's just like Forspoken. Damn. Damn. Just like Forspoken. Thank you, Reaving Doom, for the new sub. Thank you, Reaving Doom. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Fuzzy Orca, for the resub. Thank you, Drew Carrymore, for the resub. Thank you, Karim Fauzi, also for the resub. Thank you very much.
And I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
He's not my dominant.
Damn it all.
I'm my own dominant now. It's Joshua, right? It's gotta be Joshua.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace.
No, it's Ma
The
Grace.
villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Novigrad?
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Did they even try to lip sync that? What the fuck was that? Is my audio broken? What the fuck was that?
Right.
Wings of Change. Power of Wind. Oh, we could fart. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. The tuning of Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's Feet. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, is that when she stepped on us, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become... he's using a sword still. They become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. That's circle. Okay. Press triangle to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Ability cooldown. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
I want to get this fast travel tower first. Oh, apparently we did it. Must have blacked out when that happened.
Stop there!
Where did you two come from?
Oh wow, they don't. It's separate cooldowns. It really is Forspoken. Wait, why did you just do fire? I wasn't on the fire. Maybe it's random? Is this game a cuff like? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't put it past the game to say that Clive didn't take his gauntlet off for 13 years and he's had a secret fucking magical cuff underneath it the whole time, yeah.
They've come from the camp.
Nothing else has seemed to happen for 13 years. We can change stances when we're doing a finisher too. That's neat. Okay. What do we have for new stuff? Garuda channeled. Garuda. Oh, fuck. Alright, so are they gonna, like, there's no way they're gonna let us cycle through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, freely. Do we have to, like, equip multiple? Maybe they are, like, this looks cool. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies upon snaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Send a grappling claw out. Yeah, okay. Do we want to upgrade Phoenix? Increases shift distance. I prefer that one to the claw so far, but I've barely used it. Upgrading the alts might be pretty good, or the runic attacks. Jump. No, I don't think so. Charged. Downward thrust. Someone in chat said there was a projectile parry. Where is it? Was it a joke? It's Heat Wave? Where's Heat Wave? Someone's projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame that launches several... Oh, that... I don't think that's a projectile parry, is it? That's just an ultimate that happens to counter. Wait, when can you do it? Is that like a move that you put on? Yeah, like come on, like sorry. Alright, defense by 10. I actually kind of feel like just having more attack and more defense is better than having 10% extra damage on the Rising Flames.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you.
Not this time. Yeah.
You okay? Just having a scratch? Okay. Which game has better combat? This or Forspoken? Unironically, this game, of course. Kind of worried there, weren't you? Okay, is there anything around here? There is. Man, I love context-sensitive buttons. I love open a chest being the same as jump. I mean, it's a problem you just kind of have to accept, though, for button real estate. Unironically asking what makes this combat better than Forspoken. The melee is just feels way better. The melee in Forspoken is really fucking floaty, and the range attacks, especially at the beginning, feel like they don't do really much damage, and you're basically just stuck with this for so long before you even get a sword, and it's like not very good when you do get it. Just in general, lack of responsiveness, it just kind of feels like and you have to dodge a lot. In order to get the combos off. So it is similar in a lot of ways, don't get me wrong, but it just feels a lot better in this game.
Oh, it's only me!
Oh, it's Gav! Alright then, Gav.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire!
Fire.
Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Did the Imperials not care that he could summon Phoenix powers when he was in the army? Don't ask questions.
So if it wasn't you
it's
or
Yoshi
him who
P.
freaked the bears, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like.
MVP.
So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Would he blow me? Probably.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
Oh, she's still alive. Okay.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Oh no! It's the throwing axe conglomerate. They can throw one axe and then it's onto melee fights. Here we go.
He'll cast me out like all the others.
One axe only.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh no! Subtitles spoiled it.
Carol.
Oh shit! They can throw more than one axe! New tech!
do we have here?
Oh wait, it's just some.
Good price, I reckon.
It's just a
We'd
dude.
be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Gross.
Stay away!
Oh no. Oh, she is going to be in the party later. Okay.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Guest writer David Cage.
Come on. Let's go home.
Oh no.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Okay, so she still has some powers.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
What? Yeah, I'm out. She's still gonna join the party.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda.
Garada.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
True.
Well, I should have gone with Gav.
Meanwhile, Gavcam, scouting. Yeah, here we go. Follow the trail. What is this pacing? Like, find her in the forest. She teleports away. Go to the town. Then trail her, and then fight her pet wing person, and then she teleports away. Then trail her again to the castle, and then fight her again. But she kills Sid, and you fight her two pets, and then you go up and fight her again, and then you take her magic, and then you leave, and then you think it's over, and we're going on to a new plot thing. But no, now she's going fucking Super Saiyan in the forest, and now we fight her again. Oh, what is this?
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I am. As soon as I hit a crystal, I'm actually going to teleport back to the hideout and see if I can do some side quests. Hold on. Can I do that right now? Map. Everyone, I'm back. Fuck that forest. Fuck that.
Where to next?
Yo, goats. How's it hanging? Got any feta? Hey, want me to move some more wood over? Weren't we told that if we went to talk to Tharya that she could do something about our brand or whatever, and then we just never got to do that? Hey.
She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a
Who?
bloodfly.
Oh yeah, Jill! Oh fucking hell, when's that gonna be a plot point? Holy fuck. When are we gonna take her magic away from her?
Look what the girl dragged in.
Hey, you got something needed?
Weighing you down.
Bastard sword. There's this review that lives rent free in my head for the game. I can't remember the game, but I can remember the review. Something Dragoon on the PlayStation 1? Legend of the Dragoon? Something like that? Was that a game that someone has played? And there was a review and I was reading it. Alright, I played it a little bit too. And I was reading it and it was like, oh, the game thinks it's so mature, but all it does is keep using the word bastard over and over and over again. There's even a bastard sword. Ha ha ha. It uses and I'm like, I remember reading it and being like, motherfucker, you just didn't know what a bastard sword was. You don't know. Like, that's the whole story, by the way. Thank you for coming to my shitty story talk. You won't be able to find it though. I think it was like a written review. It was in like a magazine way back in the day, man. Like, that game was not bad. I remember it being kind of weird though. Very very Final Fantasy. Should we buy the bastard sword?
Is that all?
Make it quick. So, what'd it be?
Oh, we can make a bastard sword +1. +1? I would prefer +2. Alright, so we're gonna get Cloud Eye, and we're gonna make a better one than we can buy. Should we do it?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We've done it. Reinforce. Oh, we can do +2. But don't I just upgrade my weapons to get better ones? Isn't this just a waste? It's only 10 more damage. Does it use different materials? It uses Wyrite, Gnarled Scale, Frozen Tear, Wyrite, Dragon, Magic Ash. Seems like it's worth it. You know what? Let's go for the +2. I enjoy a +2.
Later.
You know what? Can I get a +3? Iron Belt +2? Dark Sash. Oh, have we upgraded that at all? What are we using? Oh, that's a pretty big increase, actually. Let's do it.
No scratches, right?
Why not? Should we get the steel crowns? Oh, that's a huge upgrade! Oh, it's a Vambrace! Vambrace.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Dress to the 5s. Alright, what if we reinforce it? What do we get? Oh, we get 8 health. Is that worth it? What is it? No, we don't have much magic to ash. No, let's leave it. All right, no side quests. Arstone, Orchestrion, 1,000 tombs. All right, let's go. I missed it. What happened to Benedicta in the forest? We just said no and left. Just said no and left. Man, it's gonna take us a long time to get back. Oh, dude, high potion. What's with the non-answer again? Who are you talking to, me? That's not an... If you are, and you might not be, that's not a non-answer. That's what we did. We just said no and left. We left. We went there, and now we're going back.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh man, we're doing a lot more damage now. Make a decision, Clive.
It's over. The Empire will never fail.
What do you even mean it's only 10 damage? It's 8.3% damage increase. Think of those nanotubes. That's true, yeah. I would be salivating over an 8.3% increase in my nanotube production. I checked the Vol Vital while I was on break, and I have 400,000 plywood. So I'm pretty excited to use that after stream. I switched over to making bricks now instead. Wow, one stock exchange. That's so freaking awesome. It is, it is. Thank you for being excited with me. I think I've been sleeping on the way that you can stack production bonuses on Mars with the fabricators. That's a big, big boost. You don't even the amount and produce the same amount? No, because there's every single for every different craftsman that you add to the same production product. Fucking hell, you get a boost. So if I want a lot of something, usually I just produce it all at once and then move over to another item. Well, I have like 1 or 2 or 3 depending on where I am in the stage of the game on Mithril, like forever. But for the rest, I just move the rest of the craftsmen around usually. Vol Vital, don't play it. Yeah, it's a pretty great game. Don't play it. Absolutely don't play it. This is not a bit. Don't play it. Very addictive. This place feels like Dragon's Dogma, but worse because that game was goated. Was it though? Was it though? It's pretty awesome to have when watching streams in the background. Aha! You've realized my cunning plan. Associate me with the idle game that you're playing when streams aren't up, and also play it when streams are up. And you had this constant reminder. Oh, where's the stream? Oh yeah, I remember the streamer that got me into that. And then when you get sick of the game, you'll be like, fuck that streamer that got me into that.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
What in the Elden Ring was that hold? They don't want me to fight all of these, do they? 15 experience. They don't, do they? Because I will. I just started watching. Can you explain what happens since Titan showed up? Not much. We had a flashback, and then there was 13 years that passed in which absolutely nothing fucking happened. And then after those 13 years, like, the plot machine started up again, and now everything is happening all at once. My worst gripe with Dragon's Dogma was the infinite bullet sponges. How about you? Do I have a video for you? Not one of my best videos, though. I think that might have been my worst problem with it, yeah. And the way that damage is calculated was just bizarre. As I've gone in through with many games now. It made gearing up fucking terrible. That's probably the worst iteration of it I've encountered, actually. Like, because in Dragon's Dogma, the way that gear was calculated and the way numbers were inflated meant that there were lots of fights that I literally did like no damage, like 1 damage every single hit. Like, fights would take like fucking 10 hours if I really wanted to kill something. Your attention to detail is impeccable. You have a knack for noticing things that others might miss. Well played, Final Fantasy fan. Well played. First time chatter. Well played. You got me. Man, that is so hard for me to dodge. I'm expecting it so much sooner. Is there anything around here? Oh, there's some shit up here. Inaccessible. The Holy Hand. Okay, so we came from here. I remember crossing the bridge. Oh, what the? This is an MMO zone. What the fuck is this shit? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Alright, that's inaccessible, like I said. So we can go over here. Do you want to go explore over there? Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I'm kind of bored of fighting these. Let's just go forward. Remember when you noticed the stars at the start of Outer Wilds and Loki ruined the ending for you? Nobody else saw it? Did it? Maybe it did a little bit. Do most people not notice that? I think I just got lucky. It's a pretty vivid memory of mine, actually, that whole run up to seeing QT. That was probably is it #1 best moment of when I was playing the game on my mind? It's up there. It's top 3, I think. Man, that game is so good.
He's in there. I know it.
Just tuning in, how you find the game so far? It's decent. You know, it's a good game, but I'm not like head over heels in love with it. I was enjoying Hi-Fi Rush a lot more at this point. Oh, new zone time. I know it's not fair to compare Hi-Fi Rush to this, because Hi-Fi Rush is a great game. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. The dragons, that's where we were. Over Emerald Blades down by the mere, do hoary wyvern roam. Their tempers hot, their iron cold, the eyrie ever their home. Oh, okay. The story is kind of all over the place, and I don't really know what it's trying to do or where it's going. It's way too early to judge it, though. I think now we're probably in chapter 3, chapter 4 land of a book. So, again, very, very early days. The combat has been fun for the boss battles. Not like jaw-droppingly amazing, but fun. It's an enjoyable combat system. And but in terms of the filler fights, it's kind of boring. Not enough going on in the filler fights, but hey, they're filler fights. Can you name 5 games you thought are better than Hi-Fi Rush and what you streamed? I might like God of War Ragnarok better than Hi-Fi Rush. I might like God of War 2018 better than Hi-Fi Rush. Outer Wilds, Undertale. Now I'm gonna have trouble remembering all the games that we've streamed. Maybe Neo. I'm not sure. Hi-Fi Rush versus Neo would be interesting. Hypnospace, yeah, Hypnospace was probably better. Disco Elysium, yeah. Persona 5. Persona 5. Don't know. What do you think of Clive so far? To me, he seems as charismatic as a wet blanket, though I guess that's better than Titus. He is kind of nothing. Yeah, not much going on with Clive. I feel like he had more character when he was a kid. Or a teenager. Mickey?
Wait! Clive, was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
Didn't you say Ragnarok at the bed at the end, especially compared to Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, for sure. Sorry, like they have different problems, but overall, like I think I preferred Ragnarok's combat system to Hi-Fi Rush's, although it's close. I really, really enjoy Ragnarok's combat system. I know that might be a hot take, but like I fucking loved it. Like it's really, really good. The more I played it, the more I got into it.
Past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Out!
Good thing Sid's immune for big things being dropped on him.
Here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Awakening. Looks easily climbable. Yeah. Or if you stack a bunch of explosive barrels. Easily climbable. Yeah, you're right.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Oh, she's fucking huge. Wait, are we not here for Garuda? Don't we have to stop? Aren't we trying to stop the tornado as well? Oh, that tree's gone. This looks really good.
She's toying with me.
This is performance mode.
You called me! Why?
Are we gonna fight her?
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. How was that not a perfect dodge?
This time.
Like, I'm pretty sure he actually, like, iframed through the fucking arm, did he not? Nice music change. Aerial Blast. More dots. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, that was a really close one. Whew. Oh wait, what if I didn't? What if I didn't? That was awkward, right, chat? Same eye we made bleed earlier. Oh no! It's an ad. Well, that ruined the joke. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Didn't even get to the good bit. Blame John copyright. Sorry. Okay, so it was us. All right. So how did we see what I presume to be cloaked Joshua? Time travel shenanigans? Was I right about that? Embodying Ifrit. Controls for is it Ifrit or Ifrit? I think Ifrit sounds better. Are as follows: melee attack, ranged attack, evade. So the same as we were before. Okay. Iconic lunge. Circle can be used to charge an enemy covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage to the enemy struck. Okay, you know what, game? Like, this is the exact same controls we were using before. Just let me play. Like, this is like the worst tutorial so far. What if I don't? What if I actually just don't do it? Wow, this is the first time anyone's seen that. Oh, there was a bet for that shit. I'm sorry. No, you. No, you. Oh man, that hurt. Also hurts. Coming. Again? I have no joke, never seen a streamer as bad as this fight. That means it's a gift. That means you just can ignore everything I say about the game. Ignore all of it. I can't criticize it anymore. Oh, see, I did the QT though, so I'm doing well. Oh, another one. I don't know. Oh, that was so close. Big Valkyrie vibes. That was cool. Oh no! I honestly don't know if we failed that. Hellfire. Alright, would have rather just had an FMV. Oh, that was not very good. Is she dead though? Is she? Playable cutscene. It seems that's what they were going for. It looked really good, but you know, the gameplay was not adding anything for me. It was distracting from what otherwise would have been like a good movie to watch.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
It's kind of like a Kojima game.
Stop this! Now!
Oh. We're gonna kill Sid now and take his lightning power? What other game did we play that had the fucking weird, like, go into the brain synapse scene? Was it a Resident Evil game? Al? Was it Al?
I said stop!
Well, the QT was really fast for that one. I didn't even see it. Holy shit. We definitely got into the game now. It's ramping up. It is Prey! Thank you, it is Prey. I think that's what I'm thinking of. We didn't stream that. Oh, we streamed the
Too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Why didn't Sid do that to Benedicta?
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Time for another fight. He didn't want to kill Benedicta the same reason Kratos didn't kill Fred. I mean, like, he didn't want to kill Clive either, and he just didn't use the same power.
Why did you have to listen to him? Banger.
Banger?
This can't be what you wanted.
Oh, oh yeah, okay. She's not going to be in Final Fantasy XVII. By the end of this cutscene, she's going to be up and talking and in the grit. What are you talking about? We're going to fight her 5 more times. Sidolphus. I'm starting to think she might be dead for real. Nah, she's dead. Okay. Sometime later. Alright, that's vague. Can I pause it? Alright, am I wrong to think that that whole fight would have just been better if it had been a movie? Like, I know that a lot of you might not have played it. Like, some of you might be playing it ahead of me. Like, that, it just wasn't fun. Yes, I'm wrong. Am I really? Like, fuck, man. Like, the gameplay just took away from all of that for me. Like, I would rather watch them go at it rather than, like, having to press square to make him punch. Like, it's just not fun. Like, the boss fight against her before that was decent. Like, fighting her as Clive, but fighting her as Ifrit was like, or Ifrit was just kind of like, whatever. I'd rather just watch them Godzilla it up. It was a movie for us, and I still don't like it. Well, that's what I mean. Like, because it was interactive, it's lesser, you know. Like, if anything, just because the button prompts are like on the screen, like blocking some of the shit, and especially when you're having this to mash square, like it has that weird wavy effect all around it. You would have complained anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. It just made it seem people would lose the feeling of playing as Ifrit, so I can see why they made a gameplay, even if the gameplay was kind of boring. Well, yeah, that's the other option, is that they could just made playing as Ifrit more fun. If only I had been good at the fight. My bad. The Lennis Tor, the Holy Empire of Sandberg. Oh, it's Odin! I love Odin.
The king is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
This is a fucking LARPing? What a
breath fill your wings.
Yeah, go for it. Holy shit.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Bahamut was always my favorite summon. Odin was up there too. Woohoo! What was it? Just putting on a show for the lads? You and Odin?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Dragoon Knight. I mean, I would have enjoyed that a lot more if I was maybe pressing square throughout it. Or R1 to dodge. When Bahamut dodged that Odin's scythe thing there, I really would have liked to press R1.
Saboteurs. Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Leon. Did you like Final Fantasy 15? Not enough to play it, no. Joe, have you ever been to Ireland? I have not been to Ireland. I would like to go. Alright, so how long has it been?
I killed Joshua.
Is he naked?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
He wasn't naked when he came out of Ifrit form, though, wasn't he? So they did this?
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Say the line, Clive.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What was the point of this? Whoa. Maybe they didn't know he lost his mind, so they took his clothes away? I understand, like chaining him up, just in case. He's gonna turn back into different, but why take his clothes away?
What are you going to do now?
Active time lore. Why he's naked. Alright, here we go. Where did my clothes go? An Imperial bearer turned deserter whose force joined forces with Sid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakens within him, and he discovers that the dominant of fire has long been searching for. The one who killed his brother was none other than Okay, but okay, Clive and Sid. Oh, maybe this is gonna be the next scene. But there was another dominant there. Benedicta captured him. So, like, why aren't you being like, well, who the fuck was that? Like, what are we doing? What? Leader of the hideaway and dominant of Rama, warden of thunder, born in a land beyond the twins, Sid journeyed to Valisthea as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered the service of Walud, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. Okay, so not every dominant knows they're a dominant from birth. Awakened as a dominant, and that the whole awakened thing happened earlier with us, I think, too. Okay. However, he was soon to abandon his post in Benedicta that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. Joshua Rossfield, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria and heir to the ducal throne. Upon the night of the imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, the shock of seeing his father slain before his disbelieving eyes led him to losing control of his icon and setting the castle alight. From the flames rose a second icon of fire, whose murderous rampage laid both the castle and the Phoenix low. Ifrit, a fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. It's now Ifrit Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. Say my name. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable and some progress is made through the main scenario. As such times, quest giver is really indicated with a thing. Wasn't he covered in blood? Maybe he took his clothes off and washed him. And didn't put clothes back on him after that? Not even a pair of boxer shorts?
I'll hear what he has to say.
Once clothes go off, you're allowed to undress someone to clean them, but putting clothes on, that's illegal in Valisthea. Not allowed. Not allowed. You can't do it, sorry.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Did you strip me? Who stripped me? I'm searching for the one who stripped me. It's a strip. It was. That was really bad. I'm sorry. Was it you? Was it...
Lacey, I'm busy here.
Yes.
What do you want?
Storm Cry. Oh, that one's purple. It really is an MMO. This one's epic. Let's do it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
All right, let's upgrade it. We can't. Okay. All right. Cool.
Got it. Fine.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Oh, Jill has to be awake by now.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. By Belinus too.
No, we're good hanging around like a blood fly.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
It knows. Can't do it at all? Damn.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
Oh, Gav!
You've forgotten. You're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
Yeah.
For nothing.
Nostril.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent.
What? What?
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Why do we still care about that? I don't understand. I know I just said earlier they should be like, well, who the fuck was that then? But let's have a talk about that. Why are we what just because Gav did the I'm sorry, Gav did went a lot of trouble and we wouldn't want to let him down. My bad. I'm sorry. I love Gav. I love Gav too.
Gav will be waiting for us.
My bad.
Get
Sorry.
your stuff together.
Wait, can we upgrade the dog? Pedigree, Fame Wolf. Party member. I love this ship on here, by the way. I love this so much. We have a lot of points. We don't really use lunge. What does mastering it do? Lunge distance, ability potency increases with distance. Downward thrust, stomp, charge magic, reduces charge. That might be pretty good. Let's get that. See, this does a lot of damage. We probably want to save up for that one. Like it's so expensive. It has to be the best one, right? Just like that one has to be the best one too. So we should probably save up for that one. Oh, local map, and then we're gonna go here. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Break. It is time for break, isn't it? The King's Fall, the Holy Empire of Samberque. I mean, it's still the early game the common develops. I'm okay with that, with saying that for the story, but in terms of gameplay, this has already been longer than some whole-ass games. So, like, I feel like they should be adding more a little faster. And they just added a whole extra icon thing, and that didn't really change too much.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Would you keep playing this if you weren't streaming it? Yes, because it cost $100.
Perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Yeah, I probably would. I'm having fun, like playing another game in the series for the first time in a while.
Feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
To what? To what?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Alright, be back. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll do another hour or so. If you've been sitting the whole time, I highly recommend you get up and walk around too. It's not good to be sitting for too long. Before I go, thank you to Medivin for the new sub. That was a while ago, I think, before we got into the big fighting there. Sorry about that. Thank you, Medivin, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Alright, chat, so how are we going to fight Benedicta this time? Thank you, Liwes88 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Or Lewes? Or is it... I'm not sure. Hopefully one of those two. Thank you. With no clothes on? Her or me?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Okay, so they're addressing it. Alright, cool. Maybe not enough. Maybe have that talk before we came here. But okay.
More killing. For what?
Gonna head out in a sec, but is this game worth playing if I've never played a Final Fantasy before? It might be, yeah. They're not like connected. There's some repeated sort of like characters and appearances, that sort of thing, but they're not like sorry, they're not characters in the way that, you know, a traditional character is. It's like more like an entity. Like the same kind of magical force, like a god basically might be in it, but they're not a real part of like the story in terms of dialogue and stuff, at least not so far.
Stay down!
So if it looks interesting to you, like, don't think, oh, I should need to play another game first. You don't.
What now?
Another one of those big lizard things. Oh, it's an ogre! He's chunky. Holy shit.
Beastman! Not this time. Wake wins.
Circle. Fuck. Seems like this combat system is more proactive than reactive. Yeah, but like they're not really giving you many tools to play with when it comes to proactivity. Like, especially when you're already in front of the boss. Like, I could be doing some more, but it's just also not fun, so I don't want to. I wish the aerial attacks were more fun, but they're not. I'd rather just stay on the ground and keep attacking. Using Garuda pull at 50% helps you with rushing stagger down. Yeah, I forgot to do it the second time I did this bar.
Bloodthirsty beasts.
I did it the first time though. Something like that is a welcome change. Yeah, that's probably the best addition from Garuda's moveset. Have you watched Skillup's review of Final Fantasy XVI? I have not. But I've heard scathing reports that he was paid off by Miyamoto himself to lambast the game, to further solidify the false narrative that Tears of the Kingdom is the best game that came out this year.
much further now.
I'm personally waiting for the Donkey review. Because we can trust Donkey to be impartial.
It's over.
Oh, it's straight up Hornet now. Do you think that Starfield can get Game of the Year over Tears of the Kingdom? Like, at the awards ceremony? Absolutely not. Tears of the Kingdom's gonna win.
Stay down.
There's no fucking way anything other than Tears of the Kingdom is winning Game of the Year at the award show. At the December one that what's his face does. Shit, Keeley. Do I think that Starfield might be better than Tears of the Kingdom for me? Yeah. Is it gonna, like, it could be. I'm not saying it is, but it could be. Is it gonna be my Game of the Year? Probably not. Hi-Fi Rush is probably gonna be my Game of the Year that came out this year. Unless I play something that really surprises me. Keep in mind that I'm also expecting, like, to not play too many new games that came out this year. Resident Evil 4 was really fun too, though. Much better than the original. Will you do one stream for Armored Core 6 at release? After seeing the trailer where it showed the combat, like, yeah, for sure. We might even finish it. It looked a lot more Soulsy than I was expecting.
Let me through.
Getting some big Dark Souls vibes. Do I think that remakes should be allowed to go in Game of the Year awards? Yes, if they are extremely high effort and not just like a remaster sort of thing, then yeah, I think they should be. I know that's part of the question, like remakes and remasters are not the same, but just want to clarify, yeah, for sure. Am I doing something wrong, chat, or are the enemies really supposed to take this long to kill? Skill issue, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. You're doing way more damage than NL was, so I guess is Northernlion playing this game? Oh damn. Is this game as dull to play as it is to watch? Message received, chatter. What would you like me to play, sire? Darkest Dungeon 2. We're bringing it back. Sponsored. He's playing it sponsored. Damn, I could just be making free money right now, just playing it sponsored. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Hey, Gatsby.
What is it, boy?
Paid 100 to play Final Fantasy 16. NL got paid 100 to play it. I'm sure he got paid way more than 100. Gav, no! Run, Gav! No! Roll! Roll, Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
Yeah, got there eventually. Another one? Uh-oh. Are you guys friends?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Gamp's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
No, Gav. He loves Gav.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Remember when you chained me naked in a prison cell this morning? Yeah, I remember. Whatever, let's fight.
This time.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me, but it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Give me fire!
Wrong button.
Alright. One down, one to go.
A little help. To end this quickly.
Fuck. Man, I don't understand the dog sometimes. What does it want from me?
That'll help.
There we go. Okay. No.
A little help.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He attacked after the counter. That's fair, but oh shit, wasn't expecting it.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
This time. Not this time.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
That'll help. There's a
One down, one to go.
How was that a perfect dodge? But the other one I did... What?
This time.
Did I play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I didn't know.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Playing Witcher 3 for the first time, what difficulty would I recommend? I don't know. I heard that they made a bunch of changes to with the recent patch, so I'm not sure what I would recommend anymore. The combat's not that great, so if you're looking to make it better through difficulty, it's probably not going to work. So whatever you want. Man, chat sure seems to be really negative on this game, huh? They learned it from watching me. Death March might be a bit too much, but maybe whatever is below Death March. I only played it on Death March and normal. I can't remember if there even is one below that. I did 2 playthroughs on Death March and 1 on normal. Imperial Link using crafting, okay.
Come on.
Death March is a drag until it isn't, and then you never die. The balance is, well, yep, that's true. Gav, I'm coming! I'm coming, Gav!
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I would like that a lot more if I had to press square to grab his hand. They really dropped the ball there.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted.
Oh, yeah?
If it wasn't for you two,
you hitting on me?
7 days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
But what if it wasn't?
But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Isn't Sid, like, busy? Like, this is like, it's just like, you know what, Hideout? I need to go do this shit with Clive. I just found it. Like, he got like shit to do. Like, what's ATL got to do with this? The hooded man, a mysterious man many believed to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be a dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he is proved otherwise. Okay.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Yeah. What do you think, Gav? What, Gav?
Thank you, Gav.
Don't mention it. No, you know what you did.
No birds returning this year.
There's one right there.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Why are you keeping the hood up?
Rosaria in a day or two.
Okay, at this point, I'm starting to think it's not Joshua. There's no way that they're gonna pull this fucking hood down, like, soon, or maybe, like, in an hour right now, and just be, like, fucking, like, oh my god, like, come on, like, what, like, we're teasing the hair, like, come on,
Back to where it all began.
No way!
He must be stopped.
Who the fuck is that? Return to the hideaway. Alright. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Jill now. Alright, nice. Here we go. Jill, you're finally awake.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Jill's awake.
My friend! She's awake!
Jill pulled through.
Right.
photo her, you fool.
Oh God, do you think we're dating?
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh man, Sid loves people who begin with G.
Give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
What?
Jill.
Oh, Jill! Gil!
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Oh, he's taking the steps 2 at a time. He's literally me. Imagine taking steps 1 at a time.
Before someone does themselves a mischief.
Who the fuck are you? You're not Jill.
It's true then.
Oh,
It really is
it
you.
is? Your hair got lighter.
It is.
Clive!
You're alive!
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
I mean, we're also the ones...
After nearly taking it.
Yeah, there we go, okay.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
What? Oh shit.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
This is how you tell her. I happened.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Swan 6.
We have found you.
What did you say?
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
I'll kill you.
then we will face it together.
Together.
Jill, All right.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy summon?
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Bahamut, I think.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
We're really
sorry.
Pushing these two together. Weren't they like brother and
I'll
sister?
see you soon then, Clive.
In my new suit.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Adoptive kind of. Yeah, like, I mean, like they explicitly said in an ATL entry that she's a sister to him.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive. I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive. I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
She'll come down as soon as she's changed,
I
Clive.
thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Okay, is the door gonna close on its own? It didn't.
We're looking at half a dozen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Which girl?
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Oh, it's even better than Stormcry. I'm starting to feel kind of stupid buying all the weapons all the time, but can we build it instead?
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Again? You already did that.
Well,
incremental progress. All right, guy. Oh, we can make one. It's even better. All right, 150. All right, let's do it.
not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, we don't have any a Minotaur main. We didn't get lucky on the drop on that one. Let's go farm some for a while.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid,
for
and
the
she'll
cause.
help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Oh, wait.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
You're not even waiting to say goodbye to him?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
My lord. 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Alright. Stop point. It is a pretty good stop point, but I would like to see the next area, and we'll see how it goes. We go a little bit over 5 hours, but not too much. Why isn't she also branded? I was just thinking that too, but I'm guessing the reason why is that she didn't have any magic powers until the dominant awoke in her, and at that point, why brand the dominant? Like they don't brand dominants, only magic users. I'm still not sure if they would brand a slave though too. Like they gotta. There's no way they only enslave the magic users. Like if you're okay with slavery, like there's no like lower tier slave. Like, no. Really? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wrong empire too. Yeah, that's true.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Oh, looks cool. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. This was a nice scene. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Think they have dialogue if you travel back? Yeah, they might.
Look at the cues on this one. Explains why there's a premium on
This feels like a single-player MMO zone. Hey, Bighorn. What in the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was that? Oh, we got some blood. Great. Wow, that sucked. Oh, great, more.
Stay down.
I feel like you're just forcing similarities between this game and an MMO when there are none because it's just made by an MMO director. I really don't think I'm doing that. I played World of Warcraft for so fucking long, and like there's a lot of times in this game where it feels like I'm entering a new like zone in an MMO with a bunch of optional enemies to fight around. The way they're structured, like run up and then they're in aggro range and then you fight them for a little bit. The way the amount of time it takes to kill them too feels around the same as well. It's not exactly like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going that far. It's not like you know, full on MMO bullshit, but like there are some similarities for sure, I think.
Stay down.
I've only played Final Fantasy XIV for an hour, so like I'm not even like, oh, this is making me feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV either. Not me, but would you put on the time accessories to see how it plays? Is there a number next to your name? Oh, there isn't. There's no bet. I don't know, like, what do they do? Timely healing. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing square. What does that mean? What's a complex ability combination? When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as an attack can be evaded. Holy shit! When equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with timely evasion. Okay, so like this is just like we'll dodge for you, and this is we'll make it easier for you to dodge. So there's like tiers to how good it is. That's interesting. When equipped, pet commands are executed automatically, and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. I actually think that's a good one to put on. That's pretty good, actually. No, I don't think any of these are checking out. It seems like it just automates some of the combat.
Stay down.
I would use the complex combo just to see what they mean by combo. Well, will it work even when I'm not in a in combat? Let's see. Let's try it. Timely strikes, yeah, this one. It is exactly the same. Alright, maybe I need a target. Hold on. Oh.
Get him, boy! Yeah, boy!
So all of that was just pressing square. So all of that just, it means that he uses all of his iconic abilities on cooldown, and also will automate the this. So that's that. Now just learn how to do that manually. I know how to do that. I'm just saving my my iconic abilities for a better time. I might be too conservative with them, to be honest. Oh, what did I have here? I like to save him for when I hit an enemy down. Because I also don't want to get locked in for too long. Oh, what was it? Defense? Yeah, right. Chatter, it's hold down R2 and press a button. It's not like a fucking I'm trying to do a Hadouken. Like, come on.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hadoukens are one button now too. Are they really? What about a Dragon Punch? What about I want some pound cake?
Goblins. My first mission.
Fucking hell. See, now I don't have my specials for when you stagger down. I got 2, 1.5. How come Jill isn't asking, gee, Clive, how come Mom lets you have 2 magic powers?
Not this time. Not this time.
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Spinning something. Burning. Fucking 2. Falcon kick.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Oh, it's Rowan. Hey, sorry, my chocobos have gotten loose. Can you bring them back for me? Yeah, sure.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was.
Oh, you got some greens in there?
Special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Still don't see any of the MMO comparisons, really? Just no? Don't see them? Nothing at all. Earlier we had a quest to go across a room and bring someone some wood that we didn't even carry. It just went into our bag. People saying no. I have a follow-up question. Have you played an MMO? Momo! Get away, birds. Go away, scary birds. Go away, scary birds. If a Kokobo were real, would you ride one? I mean, if you like put it in front of me and said, "Hey, you can ride this if you want," it'd be fun. I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." But you know, I wouldn't go out of my way to do it.
It's over.
Wow, this is fun. The game feels like a single-player MMO. Are you sure that you're not just saying that because the lead game designer made an MMO before and you're seeing a lot of similarities that aren't there? Do 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 do.
It's over.
You dead? What the fuck was that auto-targeting? What? Xenoblade had a lot of MMO influence, but also a lot of Final Fantasy influence. I'm so glad that this came full circle. It did a little bit, didn't it? Yeah. The idea of like zone levels and like monsters with like roaming elites you can come back to and fight later too. Yeah. For fuck's sake! All right, let's go. Greetings, Bighorn.
Wake wins.
Okay, so would it have been better to save them to do a lot of damage in the stagger? So that was 8,000 damage. Alright, so this time let's not do it and see how much damage we do with like all of our specials up.
Too slow.
Alright, so an extra 2,000 damage from having them all up compared to knocking it down as fast as possible. Honestly, I think it might be better just to use them on fucking cooldown, man. It's just not worth it to save it. It feels better to have them all going, but I think it might just be better to use them on cooldown. You also didn't upgrade them for more damage. Well, like, this comparison was just to see if it's what's the better usage of them, not like how high can we get the damage. I assume that as we upgrade their damage, it's also going to upgrade the amount they stagger. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't. If it doesn't, then yeah, it might be better to save it after that. Garuda to drop stagger, Phoenix for the fire. Does Garuda do more stagger damage than Phoenix? And does it not do that much extra damage during the stagger?
Here we are. Martha's
I think
Rest.
I'm just going to use them on cooldown. I feel bad for Skillip. I know what it's like to go against the grain with like a new game that came out. People can be really fucking insane about this sort of stuff. Skillip's great. Yeah, I think his reviews are really good too. And like fucking like the work ethic on the man, like holy shit. They get pumped out.
Throw your weapons down if you want to
Probably has editors helping him. Do you think so? I don't think so. Maybe he does. Okay, I think we're gonna stop at Martha's Rest. I wanted to find another bighorn and just do the Garuda thing to see if it was better. He does? Oh, someone in chat seems to think that he does. Maybe he said it somewhere. Okay, so that's the... Oh, we should do the bird hand-in quest. Hold on. There's gotta be another bighorn around here somewhere.
Stay down.
I genuinely don't understand what? Kind of agree, being honest. I see a lot of good in Xenoblade 2, and while I'm so disappointed, I appreciate it as a no Xeno lore fashion, but god, it's kind of annoying when people say it's irredeemable and stuff. I mean, but it's true. It had some fun ideas. I actually really like the gacha. What is this other one I'm seeing? Let me scroll up. Maybe it's a long thread chain that people are replying to, and I'm not gonna be able to see the original message anymore. can't find it. Oh, it's there! I genuinely don't understand the insanely positive reviews of this game. It's good, but the rabid 10 out of 10s is just confusing to me. Yeah, it is a bit odd, isn't it? Because so far it's been, like, really obviously flawed. Maybe it really picks up later on. That's every game? No. No. It's not. Every game has flaws, but not every game has like super obvious flaws. Like the pacing and story have been all over the place so far. Maybe some people are getting, or a lot of people are getting wowed by the spectacle. Like I like the spectacle too, but the combat, like we're barely into the game, I think, and the combat is already like getting resident sleeper. Sorry, I speak like a Twitch person now. Like when we saw the fight earlier, and then the follow up with Odin and whatchamacallit, and Bahamut, like I was really struck with this thought that was like, holy shit, this amount of spectacle is what was missing from Ragnarok. Like Final Fantasy is filling a niche here that some people might be hungry for after Ragnarok just completely shit the bed on providing like that big like jaw dropping like holy fuck like so maybe people are just wowed by that. I guess that's my theory that I would go with right now. But in terms of like the story and the combat, the gameplay has been pretty okay so far. Like not bad, but not like 10 out of 10 great. So it's strange. I meant every game that gets 10 out of 10s because the marketing is the driving force behind reviews. I don't think reviewers are paid off. Or at least I haven't been presented with compelling enough evidence to think that, yeah. I don't think reviewers are paid off. I think that some reviewers, or even most reviewers, are afraid of gamers. That I've seen evidence for. I've seen some ex-reviewers even just say that fucking outright, that they're afraid of backlash and like the death threats and etc. That I can see. So if marketing gets gamers in the audience into such a frenzy that the game is too big to fail, then I think we can see reviewers respond to that, and they don't want to deal with the fallout, that sort of thing. But I don't think Yoshi P drove up with a cart of money to IGN and everyone else and said, hey, like, I would like it to be 9 out of 7 for you, 9 out of 6 from you, please, that sort of thing. Or even like a more like general, like a good review, please. I don't think that happens. Alright, so we're gonna try just using green to get him down to stagger, and then we're just gonna use reds and see how much damage it does. Here we go.
This time.
Alright, so pretty comparable in damage. The green ones don't seem to do very much. Alright, so let's try just red ones now to see. So we got 2 greens and a bunch of melee attacks, cycled him down into stagger. Let's try just reds this time and see how fast we can stagger him down. Are there crits in this game? Actually, you know what? Let's do a better experiment. Like, I think double green basically wiped him down like a whole half bar. So after he gets staggered, if I do like a double reds. Wait, it's an MMO, right? If I run away, he'll reset. Yeah, there we go. All right, he's resetting. All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Now full heal, please. All right, he's back to full. All right, here we go. So let's see how like double reds. We'll take him down to half. No. It's comparable though. Alright, now let's do double green and see how much damage it does. Oh man, huge difference. Huge. All right, so red is way better at dealing damage while staggered, and green seems to be the stagger stuff. Okay. So use green on cooldown, save red for staggers, maybe. Maybe. It might be better just to use red on cooldown as well. Yes, hard Doesn't it feel like in current climates the game is not allowed to be average? Yeah, like to me, Forspoken is probably around the average area for a game when it comes to scoring and like if you would enjoy it or whatever. It's very like average. Is average and mediocre kind of the same? I don't know. Kind of. They're in the same area ish. But like, and that's a pretty good example of how. Like a game that is not terrible, like is seen as terrible because it wasn't like a banger. Mediocre applies below average, yeah, maybe. Like average to me is like it's whatever, and that's how I would say like I would describe something as mediocre. It's like yeah, it's whatever. It is more on the negative side, right? I think a lot of the hate for Forspoken is because of the unlikable protagonist. Yeah, maybe. So as we can see from Final Fantasy XVI, it's better just have like no personality protagonist because that's that'll be more palatable to audiences. No joke, like seriously. Again, it comes back like the best advice I can give anyone in the world. The best advice. The worst thing you can be is annoying. The worst thing. And that's not right. Like we should have higher standards for society and interactions or whatever. But the worst thing you can be in life, and the worst thing anything can be in life, is annoying. Even, or some might say, especially if you're right while you're being annoying. He says while being annoying. Do you think reviewers can get swept up by hype just as easy as fans? I think maybe, possibly. I don't know. I've never gotten a code to play a game early except for Factorio Steam release when I already had played Factorio ahead of time. That's the only review code I have ever accepted in my whole entire career. I wonder if, like, so say there was a big release and I got a, how did that happen? They emailed me just out of the blue. They're like, hey, do you want a key? If there was like a big release coming up and I got to play it early, I wonder if like ooh, I feel special. I get to play this early. I get to play this before anyone else. Like, I wonder if that would like add some sort of positive effect for me. Which is one of the many reasons why I don't accept keys, because I don't know if I could remain impartial. I think that effect would wear off very quickly. So if there's like a veteran reviewer that has done a lot of early access reviews, that sort of thing, or early copy reviews, I think after maybe like, I don't know, like 2, 3, 4, 5, like I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore, but it might be.
It's over.
Impressive.
I think that streamers also just amplify whatever current feelings are about a game, which is why my streams can be frustrating for some people, and it can also be like annoying when people come in the chat expecting a lot of the same that other streamers do. So streamers have a huge incentive to make sure that their chat is having a really good time, and you know, being entertaining, being kind of smooth, being kind of chill, whatever. So if there is like currently like a big like hate boner that the public at large is having for something, then you know it's to their benefit to continue that trend. So everyone's having fun, and if everyone's really enjoying a game, then it also is, you know, there's a benefit for like, hey, let's continue really enjoying it. Isn't the game so great? We're all having a really good time, right? Thankfully our streamer is okay. Yeah, I don't give a shit. You're always gonna get how I honestly feel about something, which can be annoying for some people because like I can come across as pretty flip-floppy. Like I can be like, oh, I really like what they just did, and then 5 minutes later I can be like, well that was shit, damn. And it's like, well, what is it, Joe? Do you like it or you not? It's like, well, motherfucker, it's scene by scene, piece by piece, you know, like there's different parts of this. But yeah, okay, let's hand this quest in and see what happens. I'm not saying all streamers do that, by the way. I just think that it is a phenomena. I offer you an accord. You can show on Xenoblade 1. I just want you to appreciate the neat moments. Cry. I will. If they're neat, I'll appreciate them.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
I can hear you. Okay, cool. How loudly is Lily yelling right now? I don't hear Lily yelling at all. I have headphones on. They're open-eared, so I should be able to hear her. Maybe it's shower time for the kids.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Okay, what are we gonna get for this?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
Is
But
Metal
you
Gear
can't
the
get
next main
greedy,
game?
as our mutual friend is learning the hard way.
It might be.
Still, I got my wares.
Are you bonking right now? No, someone is doing something upstairs. Maybe one of the kids is on a rocking horse. I don't know what they're doing.
That's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
This was it. This is literally an MMO breadcrumb quest where you enter a new zone in an MMO and there's like a quest giver like right there that's like, oh geez, hero, I don't know why I'm Morty, like, oh geez, like I need to take this hot bowl of soup to the town before the hot bowl of soup hour is over. It's right here, just follow the road, and then you get a little breadcrumb and then you go in and it's like, hey, I brought the soup. It's like, oh great, well, welcome to Midvale. Here's like 11 fucking exclamation marks appear around you. All right, here you go.
Good girl. You get some.
Really, that's all it is?
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Really? Huh.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. The place has gone to the dogs.
Killer bee. Alright, should we see one more scene or should we stop? Let's see.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Gav is still relevant.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Please stop and play something else. Maybe Gatsby isn't big. You stand. Come over here. I need like a good point of reference. How tall is Clive? 5'11". I don't want to say yes and exaggerate the size of my dog, but I kind of feel like Gatsby's bigger, man. Definitely close. Gatsby is my dog if you weren't here for the whole stream, and also for any other stream where I mentioned my dog Gatsby. Alright, does this game autosave? Or do I need to like go ahead and get to a crystal or something?
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back.
Louder than words. Oh, we're level 20 now. That's nice. How many ability points do we have? 1,341. Oh, that's almost enough for Flames of Rebirth, which we get some fun stuff with. Oh, there's little fucking stagger stars next to it. Oh, okay. So are they all... Okay, that does nothing. Are they all better? Let's see. That's way more stagger than damage. It's even a little bit more stagger. Way more stagger than damage. Surprisingly more stagger than damage. Huh, I'm surprised at that. So it's this one that's doing the different. You know what? I kind of don't believe these. Really? It was fucking double, man. Like really? Like 3 stars and 2 is 5, and this is 2, and 2 is 4. Like no. Like I don't think so. I think these star systems are broken. I'm glad we did the test. Like, there's no fucking way. Maybe they are proportional to another. I was gonna say maybe it's like they only have 5 stars worth, but no, this one has like this has 6 stars. That's 2 and 3. That's 2 and 3. That's 3 and 2. If we upgrade it, how much does it do? Increases hits. I kind of want to increase it and see if it goes up, but I want this. I want this. This looks so good. Why did we buy this? That looks good too for extra stagger. 5 stars for stagger. Damn. I enjoy a stagger. If you want to test the skills, you can reset your points. Yeah, I don't like doing that though. I'm a millennial, but I'm not that much of a millennial. I'll take accountability and live with my my decisions. Which is a funny joke considering the boomers are the ones that don't do that. Anyway, let's not get political. Before I go, thank you to DCross950 for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you Silger for the resub as well. And thank you Pringle Stash, ooh, for the resub. Anyone else feel like Pringles are tasty, but also like feel like you're eating fake chips? Like there's something weird about Pringles, right? Like it's like you described chips to an alien and they went to their like alien fabrication machine and like, here, I made them for you, and you're like, yeah, they taste good, they look like chips, but you know what? Like, what the there's something kind of weird about Pringles. I do like them though. I mean, I haven't had a Pringle in like 4 years, but like when I did have some Pringle. Can your hand fit in a Pringles can? No, it can't, which is why I have 2 daughters. So there's finally someone in the house that can fit their hand inside a Pringle can. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your night. I'll try and stream tomorrow. It's going to be more Final Fantasy XVI though, so please enjoy that. Rip Atomic Heart. Rip Atomic Heart. Anyway, see you later.